Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Pleasant good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Townsend Field in Lemoore, North Dakota. It's the 2025 State Babe Ruth Baseball Tournament final day. Boy, we started all the way back last Friday. We started with 8 teams in this tournament, and now we are down to just 2. It's championship day here, and Casselton will take on Park River, and they'll meet here for the second time in this tournament as Casselton knocked them off on Friday, 2-1 in a tight one. So Park River had to fight their way back and get back to this championship here, and they have gone 4-0 when facing elimination. So thanks for tuning in, and thanks again to all of our sponsors, of course, for making this broadcast possible, bringing you entire tournament coverage for you right here on yourliveevent.com. Last Friday through today. And I think this is, the 14th game of the tournament. So complete coverage for you right here on Your Live Event. And thanks for watching. And thanks again to all the sponsors. And please remember, folks, to support the businesses who support these YLE broadcasts. All right, we're going to take our first break here. And we'll come back. We'll talk about the bracket, how these two teams got here and everything. That's coming up with Josh Boyko. My name is Greg. So it's the championship day of the State Babe Ruth Baseball Tournament from Lemoore right here on yourliveevent.com. We'll be back right after this.
Stay up to date all year long with Your Live Event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search Your Live Event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Partnership is a way of life here in the Northland. It's about pitching in to help our neighbors, making lending decisions locally, honoring long-term commitments to farmers, Main Street businesses, teams, schools, and rural communities. We're more than just a bank. We're a community partner, working constantly and diligently to enrich the lives of everyone we serve. Bank North, always true.
Welcome back to Townsend Field in Lemoore. I'm Greg for yourliveevent.com. We got Josh Boyko joining us in our broadcast booth, and it's the Ground North Coffee and Boutique broadcast booth here today and throughout the tournament. So you can visit Ground North here, and they got, high-quality, affordable fashion, and you can get different tea and coffee brew options as well. That is Ground North Coffee and Boutique broadcast booth. Josh Boyko joining us in the Ground North broadcast booth, and we're going to have our bracket breakdown brought to you by Chris Moe and Nodak Insurance Company, your agent with answers in Grand Forks and Nelson County. Josh, tell us all what happened in this tournament so far.
Yeah, I mean, right away, we got to see these two teams that are in the championship round. They face each other round 1 on Friday, the 25th. They were the second game of this tournament, and it was a pitcher's duel in that game. Carver Kozowski comes out the winner in that one as Casselton takes down Park River 2-1. And little did they know they'd be facing each other a couple rounds later here for this championship for State Babe Ruth. But Casselton is the only undefeated team left in this tournament as they played their way through the winner's side of the bracket. They beat Gwinner 10-0, and then Thompson 8-4 on the 27th. And that earned them a bye on Monday. They didn't have to play any games. You rest the arms a little bit. You've got all your guys ready to go. Not as much tax on the pitcher's arms. So all the arms are pretty much going to be ready and available for Casselton this afternoon. And with their advantage of being on the winner's side of the bracket and not having lost a game, if Casselton loses this first game, there will be a second championship game to decide the winner-take-all match. Park River had to play their way through the loser's side of the bracket, facing elimination after elimination after elimination, but they 10-run Burlington on the 26th. Then they come back against Central McLean on Sunday and end up with a 6-1 victory in that one. The pitching has been phenomenal for Park River in this tournament, giving up just the 2 against Casselton, nothing to Burlington, 1 to Central McLean, and then nothing to Gwinner. They 10-run Gwinner yesterday to advance to go to the championship game against Thompson, and then Park River outduels Thompson 2-1. So they have not allowed more than 2 runs in a game yet during this tournament. That's been the heart and soul of the Park River squad, but Casselton is not too shabby either on the pitching side. These are 2 really deep teams in terms of the pitching, and that's why they have both ended up in this championship round.
Yeah, it's impressive. Park River, right away from the get-go, Coach Will was talking about how deep this pitching staff is, and they're proving it here. And I think their pitcher today hasn't even pitched in the tournament yet. This is their 6th game of the tournament, and they're starting a pitcher that hasn't even pitched in the tournament yet. So that's impressive. And Casselton, they had a day off. I talked with Coach Max. We'll get his thoughts on what they did yesterday in the tournament and reaching the championship. So thanks, Josh, for the update. And that's a bracket breakdown brought to you by Nodak Insurance Company, Chris Mullen Agency. I had a chance to talk with both head coaches, so they're coming up next. And pregame interviews brought to you by Dakota Heritage Bank, sharing our heritage, sharing our future, with locations in North Dakota and Minnesota. DHB.bank. Championship day of the State Babe Ruth Baseball Tournament, Casselton and Park River next.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. How did your planting season go this year? Are you looking to make improvements for next year instead of breaking the bank on a whole new planter? Get the best price of the year on upgrades for your planter from Agassiz Precision Ag this summer. Get $50 back per roll per product for some of our best-selling solutions. Make the precision decision for your planter this summer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com for more information.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Pregame report on yourliveevent.com. We got Casselton and Park River. It's the state championship for the 2025 State Babe Ruth Baseball Tournament here in Lemoore. My name is Greg. Time now for our coaches' interviews brought to you by Dakota Heritage Bank. Max Koppervig now on his first year for Casselton. Babe Ruth joins us, 5th year overall for Casselton Baseball. Coach, before we talk about today, the big matchup here, the rematch, I guess, with Park River. After that Park River win 2-1 on Friday, you got 2 nice wins in a row there and beat some tough teams to get to the championship.
No, Park River's a great baseball squad. We knew that coming into the tournament. We just played a little bit better than they did on day one, but we kind of knew that we were either going to see them or Thompson after Friday for today's game. Then we played Gwinner. Gwinner kind of booted the ball around a little bit, but they still put the ball in play a lot, which is what we expected with who we had on the mound. And then Thompson played them earlier in the year. They walked us off, and then we finally got the bats going a little bit and started challenging them a little bit more, putting the ball in play, and that's what I like to see. For today's game, we got Park River, obviously. They're a great baseball team, really well coached, fundamentally sound. We got to play our brand of baseball to walk away happy today.
Okay, let's talk about yesterday. You guys won 3 in the tournament, 3 in a row. You've gone 3-0. I had the day off yesterday, so you got some practice in, right?
Yep. One of our coaches, Carter Maggio, his dad has an in with the Oaks baseball coach. He reached out. Their coach was more than happy to let us get a practice in on their field. It was a great practice for us, just focus on the fundamentals again, got to correct our swings a little bit more, and it was really just a great day to give our guys some rest and heal our arms a little bit.
A day off yesterday it helps with pitching for the championship today too, right?
Yep, we got everybody. We got everybody to throw today. Obviously not as many pitches as we would like, but it's really going to come down to the sticks for us today. If we can't get the sticks going, then we probably won't walk away happy, but if we do like I expect us to, then I think we can win this thing.
Awesome, sounds good, and good luck today.
All right, thank you.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career, doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Say goodbye to discomfort and say hello to reaching your full potential. At Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness, our diverse team of experts has your back in any phase of life. From the warm, friendly greeting to connecting with your therapist, Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness is the backbone of your health. High-quality care with a personal touch. Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness.
Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore has job openings for the following positions: CNAs, LPNs, Weekend Warrior RN, and a Culinary Services Supervisor. All positions receive a sign-on bonus. To apply or receive more information, scan the QR code now on screen or call 701-883-5363. That's 701-883-5363 for job opportunities at Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore.
Pregame reports on yourliveevent.com. My name is Greg. Thanks for tuning in. Championship for the State Babe Ruth Baseball Tournament here at Townsend Field in Lemoore. And our interviews brought to you by Dakota Heritage Bank. Time now to meet and talk with Will Magnuson, second year for Park River Pirates, Babe Ruth. Will made it to this championship game, so it's pretty cool. But tell us how hard you guys are 4-0 and facing elimination. You have knocked 4 teams out of this tournament. How hard is it to come back when you lose that first game?
Really hard. We got a tough pairing right away, and we knew that, one of us was going to have to fight our way back. We're both really good teams, and, we kind of shot ourselves in the foot. We made a couple errors in that 6th inning and gave them 2 runs, and that costed us the game. And then, just challenge the boys that, just because we lost the first game doesn't mean anything. We can still come back and get it done. And the boys believed, and they're still believing. So, big thing for us getting through there was just throwing strikes and playing defense. And, our bats have came through all year for us. So just had to throw strikes, and we would have been just fine. And here we are today.
Talk about Thompson. That was an exciting one yesterday. Just a 1-run victory yesterday to get to the championship.
Yeah, that was, they're a great ball team too, and a great program. And, we faced them many times throughout, just throughout the years. And, all respect to them. They, like I said, they got a great program. And, we came on top 2-1, and, proud of the boys for grinding that one out. It was a great ball game.
So to win your second championship in 3 years, what do you got to do today?
I think it's just the same, throw strikes, play defense, and our bats will be fine. Like I said, the first game we threw strikes and just 2 errors costed us the game. So I think, if we minimize those errors, I think we'll be just fine.
Okay, sounds good. Good luck today.
Thank you.
At Casselton Lumber, they want to be part of every stage of your building project from the ground up. Let them assist with planning your project timeline in a way that's affordable and efficient. Casselton Lumber has everything you need to get the look you love with windows, siding, roofing, and doors. From choosing the right materials to the finishing touches, you can count on the folks at Casselton Lumber. Stop in and talk with the crew today or call 347-4471. That's 347-4471.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Home Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. Choosing the right bank for your financial needs can be challenging with the many choices available. Dakota Heritage Bank is pleased you're interested in knowing more about what they can do for you. The Dakota Heritage Bank community bank setting is a strong advantage they have over larger, less personal banks. Customers are more than account numbers, they are friends and neighbors. Working together, Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Ground North is a coffee shop and boutique located in the Bank North Mall in Lemoore, North Dakota. You can find a complete outfit at Ground North from sizes to small up to 3XL, ranging from sweaters, a variety of tops, bottoms, activewear, loungewear, and more. Ground North is open weekdays from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information or to check out the latest styles, go online to groundnorthboutique.com. That's groundnorthboutique.com.
Welcome back to Townsend Field here in Lemoore. It's time now for American Crystal Sugar starting lineups. Live the sweet life, great careers, quality products, grower owned. Visit crystalsugar.com. Meet the visitors. That's who they're announcing over there at the third base dugout. Casselton, the visitors for this one. So Casselton, they're going to start like this today. Batting leadoff and playing in right field is Parker Wixo. Also, batting second would be the catcher, Jonah Thulkus. Batting third be the pitcher, Carver Kozowski. He's got 36 pitches left today. Batting cleanup will be the center fielder, Jackson Deutsch. Batting fifth will be the first baseman, Jarrah Stahl. Batting sixth will be the third baseman, Callan Cruchet. Batting seventh will be the second baseman, Cole Bohr. And then, so Bohr being announced, here's batter number 8. 8 coming out. Number 5, Hunter Hegnes in left field. And batting number 9, Andrew Zemer at shortstop. Head coach for the Casselton Black Stockings, Max Toppervig, in his first year for Babe Ruth baseball for Casselton, 5th year overall. So, and Casselton coming into today's game with a 29-3 record, 2 losses to Kindred and 1 to Thompson. Now for the home team, Park River Pirates. They are coming into today's game with a 19-2 overall record. And the District 3 champs, Casselton, District 7 champs, Park River. Home team, their losses, 1 to Casselton here in this tournament, and the Devils Lake Junior Legion team. So they're going to go like this. Will Magnuson, second year head coach. He's assisted by Brent Zimmerman. Batting leadoff will be Owen Brown at second. Batting second will be Connor Bernhoft at third. Batting third will be Jackson Omdahl at short. Batting cleanup will be Keegan Berg in center field. Batting fifth will be Ben Schatz in first. Batting sixth, Colton Graveland behind the plate. Batting seventh will be the DH, Maddox Jorgensen. Batting eighth will be Luke Beneda in right field. So batting ninth will be the pitcher, Wyatt Carlson. He can go the length today if they need him. And then left fielder, Evan Skibitsky. So that's the lineup here for Will Magnuson in his second year for Babe Ruth baseball for Park River Pirates, and assisted by Brent Zimmerman. And Park River knocked off Langdon here to get, and of course Casselton knocked off the defending state Babe Ruth champs Kindred to get here. So they'll meet here for the second time this tournament, as Casselton won 2-1 on Friday. They had to come from behind. Park River led through 6 innings, 1-0, and Casselton scored 2 in the bottom of the 6th. They're the home team in that one. They're the visitors in this one. So, all right, that's your American Crystal Sugar starting lineups. Live the sweet life, great careers, quality products, and grower owned. Visit crystalsugar.com. All right, well, we're going to break for the national anthem, and then first pitch coming up. State championship game in the 2025 Babe Ruth baseball tournament here in Lemoore next, right here on yourliveevent.com. It's Casselton against Park River.
The friendly staff at Lemoore Drugstore reminds you from prescription requests and OTC medication, you can find it all at Lemoore Drugstore. Download the app and make refilling your prescription requests more convenient. With school just around the corner, let Lemoore Drugstore help you check out your supply list. And don't forget to shop the monthly sale flyer for OTC products, located in the center of Lemoore in the Bank North Mall. For more information, go to LemooreDrugstore.com. That's LemooreDrugstore.com. Good luck to all teams and go Lemoore Babe Ruth.
At Polar Communications, we're more than just a local business. We're part of the community we serve. We deliver essential communication services, create jobs, provide scholarships and grants, and support initiatives that make our home a better place to live. Our success isn't just about amazing technology. It's about incredible people. Our roots are here in the heartland, and our commitment is unwavering because we believe that a better experience starts with the community we love.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Lemoore Hardware carries your everyday items for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Check out their latest selection of Milwaukee tools from the M18 8-amp Forge battery on sale, $50 off, or buy a 2-pack 6-amp high-out battery and receive a M18 inflator or grease gun for free while supplies last. Plus, browse their sweet pickings section. You'll see brand new furniture and decor. Lemoore Hardware is your community one-stop shop. For more information, go to LemooreHardware.com. That's LemooreHardware.com. Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good!
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Welcome back here to Lemoore. I'm Greg for yourliveevent.com. We got Josh Boyko joining us as well. The championship game of the State Babe Ruth Baseball Tournament. And we'll have our first pitch coming up, brought to you by Bank North. Bank North has been a trusted financial partner for generations, helping customers and communities build, grow, and prosper. To see what values-based banking can do for you, visit their website today, banknorth.bank. Bank North, member FDIC, and equal housing lender. Well, Josh, here we go. Final day, championship. This is what, every team start of the year hopes to get here. These two teams are fortunate to get here, so it should be a dandy one, right?
Yeah, this should be a great game right here. As long as the pitching staffs can keep doing the thing that they've been doing, that's it's going to make for one heck of a show. We heard from the Park River Pirates last night in our post-game interviews saying we've got all-time high confidence right now, and we're going to have to outslug Casselton because they've got some good pitching over there. We're going to have to get the bats going early and often, but they're on the field first here, so we'll see what Wyatt Carlson has on the mound to keep him in this game.
All right, so Carlson on the mound here for Park River. He'll look in to Graveland, and the first pitch is across, and there's a strike. First pitch coming across, 12:59. Got a game time temp for us, right, Josh?
Yes, 76 degrees Fahrenheit. A beautiful day. Probably the best day for baseball that we've had all tournament long. No threat of rain imminent, and we are in a good spot to make this a great afternoon for State Babe Ruth Championship Baseball.
Already a Lemoore Hardware foul ball here right away. And the pitch. There's a ball. So it's going to be 1 ball and 2 strikes. The count to Wixo. And the pitch. That hit him. So Casselton will start with a runner at first base after being hit by pitch. It's a good start here if they're black stockings. Here's Jonah Thokus now.
Our umpires today behind the plate is Pat Adair. Dan Haugen is at first right now. Then around the bases is Theelgis and Greenike for us this afternoon.
First time we've had 4 umpires in this tournament.
Same deal as you'd see with World Series or playoff baseball. They add the extra umpires either down the line or just filling in some spots. You got them in town. Going to use 4 umpires tonight.
Meet the defense here for the Pirates shortly after this pitch. There's a big swing and a miss to Thulkis 1-1. So Graveland catching, then you got Schatz at first, Brown at second, Amdahl at short, Bernhoft at third, Evan Skibitsky in left, Keegan Berg in center, and Luke Beneda in right, all for head coach Will Magnuson in his second year for Park River Pirates baseball, the District 3 champs this year. Yeah, the pitch. Runner goes. There's a strike. Throw down a second. And not in time. So a stolen base for Wixo. Right from the get-go here. That's going to be an S&T Quick Stop stolen base for you. S&T Quick Stop. Slide into S&T Quick Stop, your local go-to for groceries, delis, and snacks. Lots more in Thompson. So the count's going to be 1-2. There's a strike. So it's going to even the count now. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, he's gone. That's strike 3.
Oh, my apologies. Strike 3.
Last pitch was in there for a strike on that stolen base. So they there rings up Tulkis for the first out of the inning.
All right. So 1 down, 1 on. Now Carver Kozowski for Casselton will dig in. And the pitch. There's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Kozowski.
Carver Kozowski, one of the heart and soul members of this Casselton team. He helped with the Squirrels in the spring as they were in that Region 1 championship game. They were on the opposite side of what they were in that double elimination championship game. Northern Cass had to be beaten twice to be taken down, and Kozowski was assigned the game in Game 1 that extended that series. He pitches a gem, shut down that Northern Cass lineup that did eventually win that Region 1 championship, but Kozowski prolonged it, just kind of coming out of nowhere.
Okay, it's 3-1 now to Kozowski from Carlson.
And then Kozowski also pitching Game 1 of this tournament against Park River, so this is the second time that Park River will be seeing him once he's on the mound later this half inning.
And the pitch. Big cut and a miss. Full count. Be a Nodak Insurance. Chris Moen, full count, your agent with the answers in Grand Forks and Nelson County. Payoff coming from Carlson. Ripped. That's going to go a 1-hopper to second. Second baseman gloves, fires. 4-3 out. That's going to move the runner over to third. 2 down now.
This is a good rebound so far from Carlson. He's still got one more important out to get with Deutsch at the plate, but with a runner in scoring position, nobody out, he's recovered to get 2 outs without allowing the run across.
And the pitch. Swung on, foul back. That will be a Lamore Hardware foul ball. Lamore Hardware, your community one-stop shop for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Visit LamoreHardware.com. The 0-1 from the righty. That's a grounder. Going to go to the first baseman. First baseman, a foot race over to the bag, and he steps on the bag for the out. That's Schatz. And that's going to do it. Here's Deutsch is out on an unassisted put out at first. So a runner stranded for Casselton will now head to the home half of the first. No score with Park River coming in the bat. It's a state championship game for Babe Ruth on yourliveevent.com.
Partnership is a way of life here in the Northland. It's about pitching in to help our neighbors, making lending decisions locally, honoring long-term commitments to farmers, Main Street businesses, teams, schools, and rural communities. We're more than just a bank. We're a community partner, working constantly and diligently to enrich the lives of everyone we serve. Bank North, always true.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argosville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
Welcome back, Townsend Field in Lemoore. I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com. Josh Boyko in broadcast booth as well. It's the Ground North Coffee and Boutique broadcast booth. Heading to the home half of the first, and Casselton got a runner at third, but Park River got out of the inning with no runs across. Josh.
Yeah, a really nice job from Wyatt Carlson. He hits the leadoff batter, Parker Wixoa, who steals second and advances to third on a ground out, but no run comes across. Nicely done by Carlson, evading the trouble.
Brown digs in to face Kozowski of Casselton. First pitch across in there for a strike. So it'll be Brown, Bernhoft, Amdahl for the Pirates of Park River. Won the state championship 2023. That's when they hosted. They beat Lemoore that year. And the pitch. Ball. Casselton hasn't won a state championship in Babe Ruth since 2009. 1-1. Big cut. Missed by Brown. 1-2. So 1 ball, 2 strikes.
It'll be important for Carver Kozowski to work efficiently, not give up any walks or free passes by hit by pitch. He doesn't have his full allotment of pitches here this afternoon.
Way high. Meet the defense for the Black Stockings. Stolkis is catching. Stahl at first. Bohr at second. Zemer at short. Cruchet at third. Hegnes at left. Deutsch in center. And Wixel in right. There's a rip to left field. That'll drop for a hit. Brown leads off with a single here in the home half of the first. He gets things going here for Park River.
Well, if you're talking about who's going to be the MVP of this tournament, if Park River manages to win a couple of games here, Owen Brown's got to be up there in contention for the MVP of this tournament. He has been a threat, a force at the top of the Park River lineup, and we'll see what he's doing up to on the base paths right here. He's taking a sizable lead.
And the pitch. There's a strike. 0-1 the count from Carver Kozowski.
Brown's pitched a complete game in this tournament already. He's had multiple RBIs in a couple of different games.
And the pitch. Just missing, evens the count 1-1 to Bernhoft. Righty, Carver Kozowski checks first. And the pitch. That one's low. Nice stop there by Focus to keep it in front. 2-1. So 2 balls, 1 strike to Connor Bernhoft at the plate. And the 2-1. There's a strike. Catching the plate. 2-2 now to Bernhoft. Kozowski working. And delivers. That one's low, going to be count full. So 3 balls and 2 strikes. Another Chris Moen, Nodak Insurance, full counts. Your agent with answers in Grand Forks and Nelson County. 3-2 coming home. Grounder, and it's going to be foul. That will be a Lemoore Hardware foul ball. Lemoore Hardware. One-stop shop for plumbing, electrical. Visit LemooreHardware.com.
Brown was not running on the full count. Sometimes you just run on that full count, as we see a check on him right now.
So Kozowski checking the run over there, firing across. Stahl over at first, holding him on. 3-2 coming again. Bernhoft. That bounces to the plate. Could be a walk. So 2 on for Park River here in the home half of the first. Nobody out. Here's Amdahl.
That's a third of the pitches available gone for Kozowski, and he's not recorded an out yet.
So 2 on. Kozowski checks second. And the pitch. There's a strike. 0-1 to Jackson Amdahl. On deck here is Berg.
Amdahl's also made some great plays throughout this tournament. He came in, fired 2 innings of shutout ball to knock out Thompson last night.
Popped up and out of play. It looks like it's going to be a foul ball.
Amdahl's that flamethrower out of the bullpen that they used to seal the deal, and he also has made some great plays at shortstop, his primary position. So we see our first trip to the mound.
And visit to the mound is brought to you by Lemoore Drugstore. From prescription requests and over-the-counter medication, you can find it all at Lemoore Drugstore. Get your back-to-school supplies as well. They're located here in Lemoore at the Bank North Mall. 0-2 coming to Amdahl. Kind of inside. So it'll be 1 ball, 2 strikes to the right-handed batter. Good crowd on hand here in Lemoore for the championship. And pitch. There's a ball. Gonna take another little tour of Lemoore this morning, Josh. Went out and walked around, saw Dan Haugen. He was out and about, got a chance to visit with him a little bit. Just walking around the great town of Lemoore. Here's the 2-2. There's a rip to left field. That'll go for a base hit. Brown rounding third. They're going to send him. Here's the play at the plate, and they got him out by a mile. He dives over, but he's out. Nice relay at left, and the Blackstockings saved the run.
An aggressive send by Will Magnuson, trying to get on the board first, and you had to have a perfect relay to nail him at the plate. They sure did, and he was out by a foot. And you still got 2 runners in scoring position because the trail runners were smart enough to get there. But you've run yourself into the first out of this inning, and now you have played the run. So it could be a costly mistake depending on if they can get this other run across.
That's a nice dive by Brown there, though. There's a strike.
But those couple of hits are First Care Health Center first hit of the game today, and Hometown Healthcare is a home run with First Care Health Center in Park River. From clinic and hospital care to specialty services like gastroenterology and our infusion center, we've got you covered.
Here's a play at the plate on the grounder and safe. So Park River slides in. It was a grounder to Berg. They went home and Bernhoff beats it out for the first run of the ball game. So Park River strikes first here. And now it'll be runners at second and first base. And still only 1 out.
Yeah, it'll go down as a fielder's choice, but nobody is out on that play at home.
All right, here we go. So Kozowski will step off. So Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard 1-0. Park River leads Casselton here in the home half of the first. Shots now. Pitch is high. 1-0 to Ben Shots. So we got Amdahl at second, Berg at first for Park River.
The only out that's been recorded so far is the out that Park River ran into at home plate on that single.
Low, dug out nicely by Thulkus. So it'll be 2-0 to Shots. Kozowski working for the Blackstockings. And the pitch. There's a strike. 2-1 now to Shots. Two-one coming. Yeah, let's be a ball. Be 3-2 or 3-1. 3-1 to Shots now. 3 balls, 1 strike count for right-handed batter. Righty versus righty. There's a big cut. Missed by Shots. Going to be count full. Another full count brought to you by Chris Moen, Nodak Insurance Company.
Yeah, more full counts than Carver Kozowski's wanted to see in this first inning, as he's gone through 2/3 of his pitches now, just 1 out.
Payoff coming home. There's a rip. That's going to get past second base into center field for a base hit. Amdahl will be held at third. Base is going to be loaded. 1 down for Graveland. So Graveland, an opportunity here, a big opportunity for the Pirates to open this thing up here in the bottom of the first. Only 1 out.
Yeah, Park River was saying last night, we're going to have to outslug this Casselton Blackstockings team, and they've already got 3 hits in their first inning and a chance to make it a crooked number on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Pitch from the righty, Kozowski. There's a strike. 0-1 to Graveland. Colton Graveland, the catcher for the Aggies. Or Pirates, Park River Pirates, rather. Kozowski, 0-1 coming in. It's a fly ball. Center fielder going right. Left fielder coming over. And center fielder makes the play on the run. Amdahl will tag, and he'll score easily. So a nice hit ball from Graveland to knock in Amdahl. And that'll be now 2-0.
Yeah, it's a good piece of hitting, not trying to do too much. You just get a ball lifted to the outfield, and it's in the gap, so there's no chance for the outfielders to make a play on the runners. The front two runners are able to tag, so you've got runners at the corners now and already 2 in. There is that crooked number.
Maddox Jorgensen now. This is the 7th batter to the plate here for the Pirates. Hopped up. Left fielder coming on, and makes the play right by the line there. So that's Hagnes for the putout. So Jorgensen is out on a fly out to left, and that's going to do it here for Park River. But they'll come up with 2 runs. They'll leave 2 stranded. And on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard, after 1 complete in the State Babe Ruth Championship game, it's Park River 2, Casselton 0.
This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. How did your planting season go this year? Are you looking to make improvements for next year instead of breaking the bank on a whole new planter? Get the best price of the year on upgrades for your planter from Agassiz Precision Ag this summer. Get $50 back per roll per product for some of our best-selling solutions. Make the precision decision for your planter this summer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com for more information.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Welcome back to Townsend Field in Lemoore, North Dakota. It's a 2025 State Babe Ruth Baseball Championship. Thanks for Chase Miller for helping us out. We started this tournament on Friday. All the way back on Friday. And thanks, Chase. He helped us out Friday, Saturday. Josh is in now. He's came here Saturday, so we appreciate that as well. All right, top of the second. It'll be 5, 6, 7 batters to face Carlson. Here's Stahl. Have a strike. 0-1 to Stahl. So Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard 2-0 Park River. They get 2 in the home half this first inning. Here's the pitch. There's the ball again. 1 ball, 1 strike to Stahl. It'll be Cruchet and Boer in the hole. Wind up in the pitch from Carlson. Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Really gentle conditions out there today. Don't see the flags flying too much out in center field. It's a calm day for baseball in the mid-70s.
Here's the ball. Boy, yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It was toasty and humid. 90 degrees, humid. So I'm glad yesterday and today is definitely a little cooler. Here's the pitch. There's the ball, and I'm sure everybody else is. Players and everybody. That's a full count. Brought to you by Nordic Insurance Company, Chris Moen Agency in Grand Forks and Nelson County. Here's the pitch. Popped up back behind the play and no play. So it'll be a Lemoore Hardware foul ball. Lemoore Hardware right here in Lemoore. Visit LemooreHardware.com. 3-2. Blowing in the turf. This will be a walk. So Casselton will lead off man on here in the top of the second.
Yeah, Carlson got ahead 1-2 in the count, but could not finish the deal. Nice job by Stahl hanging tough in the count. He takes a couple of pitches that were close. He fouled off one as well and earns the free pass.
Carlson on the mound. That's Schatz holding the runner on over at first base. And pitch. Low, nice dig by Graveland. 1 ball, no strikes to Cruchet at the plate. On deck is Boer. And the pitch. Got him, Chase. 1 ball, 1 strike to Cruchet. 1-1 coming in. Bounces to the plate, and Graveland can't see it right away. That'll take the runner over. So Stahl at second base now. And nobody out. So Casselton, a runner in scoring position here. It's going to be 2 balls, 1 strike to Crochet at the plate. There's a rip right past the pitcher, goes to second. Second baseman gloves, fires, and out. Takes the runner to third. So Crochet's out on the 4-3, 1 down, runner at third.
A nice job just getting the runner moved over. It's a productive out to the right side of the infield. Now you've got third base with 1 out on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard. Chance to push across that first run for Casselton.
Carlson gets a sign from Graveland, delivers to Boer. Be high. It's be 1-0 to Cole Boer. Pitch. There's a strike. 1-1 to Boer. One. Low. 2-1 now to Boer.
Carlson electing to go from the windup with the runner at third base. You can see him over there, and he'll let him get that nice lead, but he'd rather go from the windup than the stretch.
2-1 coming. Now it gets away. Runner Stahl will try and take home. Here's the play, and got him. Got him out. Nice play. Graveland to Carlson covering. And Stahl is caught.
Yeah, that's the second out that we've seen a team run into at home plate now in this game. A really costly one for Casselton. I mean, there is not much backstop here behind the plate. What you see on the camera right there, that's about all there is. So Graveland hustles back, gets to it, and now you're just 1 out away from getting out of this inning.
High chopper. Pitcher gloves. Fires, and out just like that. The threat is gone for Casselton here. So that's going to do it. All right. We'll take a break, and we'll come back with the home half of the second. And on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard, your score remains Park River 2, Casselton 0.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day 1. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Say goodbye to discomfort and say hello to reaching your full potential. At Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness, our diverse team of experts has your back in any phase of life. From the warm, friendly greeting to connecting with your therapist, Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness is the backbone of your health. High-quality care with a personal touch. Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness.
Welcome back to Townsend Field in Lemoore. I'm Greg. We got Josh Boyko in the broadcast booth here. Beneda digs in now to face Kozowski in the home half of the second. Be a ball. 1 ball, no strike to Beneda. Carlson and Brown to follow. Face the righty Kozowski. He's getting nearing his pitch count total. There's a strike for the tournament. This will be, I think this is his second appearance. I think he pitched, 89? First appearance on Friday. Here's the pitch. High. 2-1 to Beneda. And the pitch. Low. 3-1 now to Luke Beneda. Three 3-1 coming home. There's a strike. Count full. Another Chris Moen, Nodak Insurance Company, full count. Your agent with answers in Grand Forks and Nelson County. Here's the payoff. Popped up and back out of play. That'll be a Lemoore Hardware foul ball. Lemoore Hardware, electrical, automotive, and more. Visit LemooreHardware.com. Actually, went there last night. Here is the 3-2 again. There's a swing and a foul back. 3-2 still to Beneda. Kozowski. Grounder. Third base to his left. Gloves across the diamond and out. Touche makes the put up. 5-3. Here's Carlson now with one down. Carlson, number 9 batter here for Park River Pirates. Pitch from Carver. Foul back. No balls, 1 strike to Carlson. So we started with 8 teams on Friday. We're down to just these 2, Casselton and Park River for the championship. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Saturday, we eliminated 2 teams. That was Burlington and Bottineau. Sunday, Central McLean and Lemoore were eliminated. And the pitch swung on and missed. Nice pitch. That's going to be a strikeout. 2 down. Here's Brown now, leadoff man for Park River. Single today.
There is that pitch count move right now, right on the mark. 1:35 for the tournament now for Carver Kozowski. He'll exit after an inning and 2/3, and we'll see who the replacement is when we come back.
Yep, pitching change brought to you by Lemoore Drugstore. From prescription requests and OTC medications, find it all at Lemoore Drugstore, located in Lemoore here in the Bank North Mall.
Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore has job openings for the following positions: CNAs, LPNs, Weekend Warrior RN, and a Culinary Services Supervisor. All positions receive a sign-on bonus. To apply or receive more information, scan the QR code now on screen or call 701-883-5363. That's 701-883-5363 for job opportunities at Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore. At Casselton Lumber, they want to be part of every stage of your building project from the ground up. Let them assist with planning your project timeline in a way that's affordable and efficient. Casselton Lumber has everything you need to get the look you love with windows, siding, roofing, and doors. From choosing the right materials to the finishing touches, you can count on the folks at Casselton Lumber. Stop in and talk with the crew today or call 347-4471. That's 347-4471.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
New pitcher on the mound for Casselton is Cole Boer. Zemer goes to second. Kozowski to short now. Brown to face the new pitcher now for Casselton.
64 pitches available for Cole Boer today, as he threw 71 earlier in the tournament, but he's on enough days of rest where he can finish out the remaining 64.
Ball's going to be 2 balls and 1 strike to Brown. Pitch from Boer. High pop up. Fly ball to center. Center fielder takes a step to his right, a step back, and makes the play. So pretty much right at Deutsch for out number 3. Okay, well, Boer comes in, does a nice job. All right, we have played now 2 complete. And on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard, Park River 2, Casselton 0.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ. 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. Choosing the right bank for your financial needs can be challenging with the many choices available. Dakota Heritage Bank is pleased you're interested in knowing more about what they can do for you. The Dakota Heritage Bank community bank setting is a strong advantage they have over larger, less personal banks. Customers are more than account numbers, they are friends and neighbors. Working together, Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We're live at Townsend Field in Lemoore for the State Babe Ruth Baseball Championship game. We're heading out to the top of the third on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard. Still 2-0 Park River. Our first hits of the game and this game and throughout the tournament brought to you by First Care Health Center. Hometown Health Care is a home run with First Care Health Center in Park River. From clinic and hospital care to specialty services. And, well, they got you covered. That's First Care Health Center. All right, here we go. Hegnes digs in. And a rip, and that's going to go to right field for a base hit. So Hunter Hegnes will reach. That'll be the first hit of the ball game here for Casselton. And that's brought to you by First Care Health Center. That's the first hit of the ball game for Casselton. Hometown Health Care. It's a home run with First Care Health Center in Park River. All right, so Zemer now. And the pitch. There's a strike. Went through. 0-1 to Zemer. On deck is Wixo. So Carlson working here for Park River. Checks first. Shots holding the runner. There's a ball. 1-1 strike to Zemer, number 9 batter here for Casselton. Casselton tying run at the plate. Top of the third, nobody out. And the pitch. Showing bunt. And it's going to be a ball. So it'll be 2-1 now to Zemer.
You can kind of see how Park River wants to play it with that camera right there. You can see Owen Brown sneaking over to cover first base from the second base spot. So they'll cover second with the shortstop. The first baseman will be allowed to crash in.
2-1. There's a strike. Evens accounted 2-2 now.
You can see over at third base, creeping all the way in. Bernhoft is ready to field that bunt on the left side.
Carlson fires. Swinging a foul.
2 strikes, had him swinging away, not trying to completely sacrifice the at-bat if in case a foul ball happens.
It's another Lemoore Hardware foul ball. 2-2. Got him a chase one and strikeout. So Zemer strikes out for out number 1 now. So here's Wixo now, the leadoff man. Hit by pitch, first at bat. He'll face Carlson here once again. And pitch. Whoa, look out to the on-deck circle. Nobody's standing there, though. Kind of ricocheted off to the front of the dugout. Foul ball. So be 0-1 to Wixo. One and a chopper by the plate foul. Another foul ball. Lemoore Hardware foul ball. Your community one-stop shop for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Visit LemooreHardware.com. Wixo again. There's a rip, and that's going to go right to a leaping second baseman. They'll try and double up the runner, not in time. Good attempt by Brown, though. Sharply hit off the bat of Wixo, and Brown makes the putout. So that's going to be 2 down now. Runner at first. Here's Thokus, the catcher, to dig in. Thokus, so for 1, he struck out his first at bat. He'll face Carlson, Park River. And the pitch. There's the ball. 1-0 to Thokus. Ball 2. So Thokus up in the count here. No balls and 2 strikes from Wyatt Carlson. There's a swing and a miss. Strike 1. So 2-1 now. Casselton wins this one, they'd be the champs. If Park River holds on here, we'd have a repeat championship right after. That'd be a winner-take-all in the next game. Here's the pitch. Hopped up. And catcher giving chase. Third baseman over right by the dugout. Makes the play. That's Bernhoff. Nice play there by Bernhoff. He's had a couple of those foul territory this tournament. So focus is out on a pop-up foul territory. That's going to do it. All right. Well, we'll head now to the home half of the third. And on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard, it's Park River 2, Casselton 0.
Ground North is a coffee shop and boutique located in the Bank North Mall in Lemoore, North Dakota. You can find a complete outfit at Ground North from sizes to small up to 3XL, ranging from sweaters, a variety of tops, bottoms, activewear, loungewear, and more. Ground North is open weekdays from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information or to check out the latest styles, go online to groundnorthboutique.com. That's groundnorthboutique.com. The friendly staff at Lemoore Drugstore reminds you from prescription requests and OTC medication. You can find it all at Lemoore Drugstore. Download the app and make refilling your prescription requests more convenient. With school just around the corner, let Lemoore Drugstore help you check out your supply list. And don't forget to shop the monthly sale flyer for OTC products, located in the center of Lemoore in the Bank North Mall. For more information, go to LemooreDrugstore.com. That's LemooreDrugstore.com. Good luck to all teams and go Lemoore Babe Ruth.
Welcome back. We're broadcasting today and from the entire tournament from the Ground North Coffee and Boutique broadcast booth. Visit groundnorthboutique.com for high-quality, affordable fashion or stop in for different tea and coffee brew options. All right. Bottom of the third coming up. 2, 3, 4 batters. They'll face Boer, Casselton, Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard. 2-0 Park River still. All the scoring right now on the bottom of the first so far in this championship game. There's a big swing and a miss, 0-1 to Bernhoff, who walked at first at bat. Pitch from Boer. The ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Bernhoff. Full line in the pitch. There's a strike. 1 ball. 2 strikes. There's a lift, and that's going to go in past the third baseman to left field for a base hit for Bernhoff. Runner at first now. Leadoff man Bernhoff at first this inning. Here's Amdahl, their 3 batter.
Pirates have been ready to swing the bat today. That's their 4th single of the ball game. Well struck.
So now Amdahl will dig in here in the pitch. There's a strike. So Boer coming right at him. 0-1 to Amdahl. Boer looking at first. Fires. Be a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike to Amdahl. Runner goes to go, and it's going to be a grounder foul.
You could hear Berg saying on deck, "Get loud! It's time to get into this ball game." I mean, the Pirates have been into it from the start, and their fans, their dugout has been the most alive and active one that we've seen throughout this tournament.
Still 1 ball, 2 strikes from Boer. Throw over to first, and back safe as a runner.
This Pirates team is definitely one that is full of belief right now, what they can accomplish right now.
Another throw to first. Bernhoff back safe. One, 2 from Boer. Grounder. He go to third. Third baseman looks at second, fires a second. They get the force out, and Amdahl will reach first. So they get the 1 out, the lead runner. And so 1 down now. And Amdahl will be safe at first base. Now Bernhoff out on the force out. So here's Berg now, who's 0 for 1. We're looking over first. Fires. There's a strike. Nice pitch to Berg. 0-1. One the count. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be called a ball. Thulkus looked back. Like he's going to fire down to stall at first, but instead goes to Boer, the pitcher. And the pitch. Ball again. 2 balls, 1 strike. Kozlowski started this one. This is the second pitcher for Casselton here on the mound right now. And the pitch. Foul back. Be a Lamore Hardware foul ball. LamoreHardware.com for more information. Your one-stop shop. Plumbing, electrical, and more. And the pitch. That's going to hit him right in the ankle there, it looks like. So 2 on here now. 1 down. Here's Schatz, number 5 batter. Singled earlier today. So we're in a little bit of a jam here with 2 on, 1 down in the pitch. There's a strike to Schatz, 0-1. Schatz 1 for 1, a single today. Pitch from Boer. And it misses. 1 ball, 1 strike to Schatz. And the pitch. There's a rip. That's going to go to center. Center fielder underneath makes the play. Well hit, but there's Deutsch again for the putout and only made a couple steps forward. So Schatz is out on the line drive out, and that's going to be 2 down. That's a big one there.
Yeah, that's one of the best struck balls we've seen in this game, and that one goes right to Deutsch. Didn't have to move much to make that put out. But still, Pirates swinging the bats well, and now Gravelin comes up, and he had a sacrifice fly to bring in the first run of the game, or the second, rather. We'll see what he can do here.
Lamore Drugstore mound visit. And the pitch. It's a chopper. Third baseman's going to have to hurry. Can't play the hop. Runner's going to be safe. That would have been a tough play for Cruchet at third.
No chance that he was getting the speedy Gravelin over there at first base. He stole 4 bases in a game yesterday, stealing second and third on both trips around the bases. There's no way they were getting him at first on that infield chopper. Bases loaded now. Big spot.
Jorgensen to dig in. Face Boer with the bases loaded. 2 down. The righty fires in. And be outside. Nice dig by Thulkus. That was kind of low. Kept it in the glove. So it's going to be 1-0 to Jorgensen. 1-0 coming home. There's a grounder. High chopper to short. Deep short. They underhand it to second. They get the force. Nice job there by Kozlowski to Zemer covering. And boy, that could have gone through. It was a deep short there. And Kozlowski made a nice play. All right, so Boer gets out of a bases loaded jam here in the bottom of the 3rd. And now we will head to the top of the 4th. On the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard, still 2-0. Park River leads Casselton.
At Polar Communications, we're more than just a local business. We're part of the community we serve. We deliver essential communication services, create jobs, provide scholarships and grants, and support initiatives that make our home a better place to live. Our success isn't just about amazing technology. It's about incredible people. Our roots are here in the heartland, and our commitment is unwavering because we believe that a better experience starts with the community we love.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks again to all of our sponsors. Thanks everybody here in Lemoore for putting on a great tournament, including tournament manager Greg Peterson, assistant tournament manager Roger Potts, and Lemoore Youth Baseball putting on a great tournament here, getting us going, and great facility here. Field looking great. Got a new grandstand, new scoreboard. A lot of work being done here in Lemoore. So great facility here for the State Babe Ruth tournament. The first time Lemoore has hosted the State Babe Ruth tournament here. They've hosted several State Legion, including last year. All right, next year's State Babe Ruth, unknown right now. I don't think it's been decided quite yet. So, reminder, we'll have A and B State Legion coverage starting this week, Thursday and Friday. Check YourLiveEvent.com for a complete schedule. And the pitch. There's strike 0-1. Okay, get some time here. We can probably tell you what's all coming up this Thursday. And the pitch. Going to be a foul, so it'll be a strike 2 now. So the A starts this Thursday in Casselton. Games start at 11. Here's the pitch. Called strike 3. Kozowski gets caught looking big out there from Carlson. And it's going to be out number 1. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Deutsch now, the center fielder. Has made a couple putouts in this contest. He'll dig in. Pitch from Carlson. Hopped up. Second baseman on the edge. Backpedaling. Makes the play. So that's Brown there. Deutsch is retired on a pop-up.
It's a couple of quick outs. A 3-pitch strikeout and a 1-pitch pop-up. 4 pitches into the inning, and that bodes well for Carlson. If you can get out of this inning under 60 pitches, you're in a really good spot.
Stahl now, who walked. First at bat. He'll dig in. It's a weak roller. And shortstop gloves, fires. Nice play. That's Omdahl over to first. And Stahl is retired in the 6-3. It's going to be a 1-2-3 inning. All right, quick inning here. We'll now head to the home half of the 4th. And on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard, it's still 2-0 Park River.
Lemoore Hardware carries your everyday items for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Check out their latest selection of Milwaukee tools from the M18 8-amp Forge battery on sale, $50 off, or buy a 2-pack 6-amp high-out battery and receive a M18 inflator or grease gun for free while supplies last. Plus, browse their sweet pickings section. You'll see brand new furniture and decor. Lemoore Hardware is your community one-stop shop. For more information, go to LemooreHardware.com. That's LemooreHardware.com.
Welcome back here to Lemoore. Reminder, once again, we got the State A Legion tournament starting Thursday, State B starting Friday. Let's check out the schedule. So this Thursday, and it's complete broadcast schedule, or complete broadcast for the entire tournament, both A and B right here on YourLiveEvent.com. So this Thursday at 11 will be the Bismarck Senators against Devils Lake. 1:30, the Reps against the Jets. 4 o'clock, Kindred and Minot, and then Casselton and Valley City. The B starts in Park River. The A is in Casselton on Thursday. The A starts Friday in Park River. 10:30 game, Langdon and Thompson, followed by Candu versus Linton Ashley Wishick. Then Lemoore and Renville County, and Park River and Washburn. So catch all those games, the entire tournaments right here on YourLiveEvent.com starting this Thursday and Friday. Here's the pitch. And it's going to be a strike to Beneda. 8-9-1 batters here for Park River in the home half of the 4th. 2-0 on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard. Pirates lead. There's a grounder, and could be fouled by the third base dugout. 0-2 to Beneda. No balls, 2 strikes. Beneda, Carlson, and Brown here for Park River. Pitch from Boer. That's ripped foul. Another Lemoore Hardware foul ball. Plumbing, electrical, and lots more. Visit LemooreHardware.com. And the pitch. There's a rip, and that's going to be just fouled down by the third base line.
It's fair.
Fair. Beneda rounds first. Going to be a long single here, as it was fair right past third. And Beneda stands at first, so leadoff man on here for Park River.
He straightened it out just enough. He fouled one off into the Castleton dugout. He fouled one off near the third base bag, and then he pulled one just fair. Get the base hit.
Now Carlson, who's 0 for 1. There's a ball, 1-0. So Park River leadoff man on once again here in the home half of the 4th now. Boer sets and pitches. There's a strike. 1 strike to Carlson. That's going to hit him. It's another hit by pitch here, and that's going to put 2 on, nobody out for Brown, the leadoff man. 1 for 2, a single and a fly out today.
This is the right part of the lineup you want to get on in front of. You got the top of the order coming up. Brown, Beneda, Omdahl, Berg, all set to make appearances pretty much now the rest of this inning. The big boppers at the top of the lineup are going to have ducks on the pond.
All right, Boer sets, check second in the pitch. Showing bunt, bunts it back. Be a foul, so be 0-1 to Brown.
Oh, Brown not trying to bunt for a sacrifice there. He's trying to bunt for a base hit. When he's running out of the box like that, he's trying to drag bunt it up the first base line, push it past the catcher's range and beyond the pitcher's range as well, that he could leg out and load the bases.
Pitch. Showing bunt again. Pitcher gloves. He'll go to first, second baseman covering. This will be a sac bunt for Brown.
Well, there's some selflessness and small ball right there for Park River as they're trying to just advance base runners and get themselves in a better spot in this game. You got maybe your best hitter up there in Brown, and you've got him sacrificing to get 2 runners in scoring position for this guy, Connor Bernhoft, who has reached on a walk and a single in his 2 plate appearances.
And the pitch. It's going to be missing for a ball. So it'll be 1-0 to Bernhoft. Single last at bat. So Beneda at third, Carlson at second now. 1 down, and the pitch. There's a strike. 1 strike to Bernhoft. Boer sets and fires. Fly ball. That's going to be foul to our right. Oh, right goes right to the batting cages there. Be a foul ball. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Foul again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Another Lamore Hardware foul ball. Visit LamoreHardware.com. Plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more.
There's a big pitch coming up here. You could either get a second out and strand those runners, not allowing a productive out, but instead
Ground right past the pitcher. Shortstop going to have a tough play. Dives for it and will bring it in, but everybody's going to be safe, and a runner will score. Nice attempt by Kozowski. Had a long ways to go, right behind second base. That scores Beneda, and Carlson stays put at second base. So now, Park River, another run up here on the scoreboard, and they're up 3-0 now over Casselton. Here's a pitch to Omdahl. Popped up, and shortstop calling it. Shallow left makes the play, so Kozowski makes the put out off the bat of Omdahl. So Omdahl's out on a pitch. Big out there, and that's going to be 2 down now. So now it's going to be Berg to dig in, the cleanup man. Hit by pitch last at bat. So we'll face Cole Boer here of Casselton. And the pitch. There's a ball, 1-0 to Keegan Berg. And the pitch. There's a strike. 1-1 to Berg. Set and the pitch from Boer. Swing and a miss. Strike 2 to Berg. Nice pitch there, getting Berg to swing through. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Low, dug out nicely there by the catcher Tholkis again. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Save the runners from advancing. Possible advance anyway. Boer steps off. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Berg strikes out. That's going to do it here for Park River. All right. 4 complete. And on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard, your new score now. Park River 3, Casselton 0.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Partnership is a way of life here in the Northland. It's about pitching in to help our neighbors, making lending decisions locally, honoring long-term commitments to farmers, Main Street businesses, teams, schools, and rural communities. We're more than just a bank. We're a community partner, working constantly and diligently to enrich the lives of everyone we serve. Bank North, always true.
Welcome back to Lemoore. It's the State Babe Ruth Baseball Championship. We got A and B Legion State tournaments coming up later on this week here on your live event. The 2A is going on in Williston right now, and we just got an update from the North Dakota American Legion Baseball Facebook page. First game of the day, Dickinson defeats Bismarck 3-2 in 8 innings. So I think Mandan and Post 2 coming up next, and then Post 400 in Williston, followed by West Fargo and Minot. So that's a 2A tournament. They started yesterday with 2 games, and they will continue through August 2nd in Williston. So winner of that one moves on to that Central Plains Regional, which I believe will be in Fargo this year. All right, so back here in Lemoore, State Babe Ruth Tournament. Cruchet digs in to face Carlson. First pitch is a strike to Cruchet. He's 0 for 1. So it'll be 6, 7, 8 batters here for Casselton, down 3-0 to Park River. And the pitch. Big swing and a miss. 0-2. Crochet quickly down. 4 on deck, and then Hagnes in the hole here for the Black Stockings. District 7 champions beat Kindred in that championship, the defending state champs. Here's a pop-up. Catcher going back, and no room. Foul ball. So 0-2 to Crochet. Carlson gets a sign from Graveland, and the pitch. Hello. 1-2 to Crochet.
Just want to say a quick thank you to the 450 of you that are hanging out with us here on this Tuesday afternoon for Championship State Babe Ruth Baseball here on yourliveevent.com. And nearing that 20,000 subscriber mark, make sure to like and subscribe if you enjoy the coverage of your kids' teams here.
2-2. There's a weak roller. Grounder. Bernhoff at third. Fire one. Hopper. Not in time. It was close. Bernhoff made a nice attempt. Shots made a nice catch over there at first, but Crochet beats it out. That's going to put a runner at first now. Here's Boer now. He'll face Carlson.
It's a decent pick over there from Schatz. He was able to make the play, but just a nice hustle job by Crochet getting down to the first baseline first.
Here's the pitch showing bunt, and it's going to be a ball. It's going to be 1 ball, no strikes to Boer. Boer 0 for 1, a ground out. Carlson sets, and the pitch. There's a swing and a miss. 1-1 to Boer. Right now, Park River holds on. We'd have a second repeat championship game, but still plenty of baseball to be played here in Lemoore. And the pitch. Foul back. So Lemoore Hardware foul ball. Lemoore Hardware, your community one-stop shop for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Visit LemooreHardware.com. And the pitch. There's a strike 3 call to Boer. And that's going to be the first out now. Hagnes to dig in. Hagnes singled last at bat, Flynn a rate batter. Face Carlson. And the pitch. at the wrist there. So it'll be ball 1 to Hagnes. Twins won last night. Josh, I was watching it. And they had a rain delay, and of course I fell asleep at that point. But you saw the ending of it?
Well, what I do know is that Brooks Lee walks it off with a 2-run single in the bottom. I think it was in extras. I want to say that they went to after that rain delay, but Joan Duran maybe pitching in his final game as a Minnesota Twin at Target Field last night with the trade deadline looming large. It's receiving numerous phone calls from teams like the Phillies and others very interested in the flamethrowing closer.
2-1. 3-1. Yeah, it's I think they had a 90-minute rain delay, and so now I fell asleep, and then when I woke up, they had just won. So
yeah, and with that trade deadline looming large, we've already seen a couple of moves from the Twins. As we see a swing and a miss for strike 2, and fills up the count to a Chris Moe and Nodak Insurance Agency full count. But we saw Chris Paddock and Randy Dobnak getting shipped off to the Detroit Tigers yesterday. So the first of probably many moves coming for your Minnesota Twins.
there's a walk. So that's going to put 2 on here, 1 down. Number 9 batter, Zemer to bat. So Casselton getting something going here in the top of the 5th. Trichet at second, Hagnes at first. Casselton, no runs, 2 hits, 1 error. Park River, 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors here in the top of the 5th.
This is an important time of the game right now. The tying run at the plate for Casselton with the bottom of the order, and Zemer struck out swinging in his first at bat. He showed bunt, I believe, with Hagnes reaching before him last time.
0-1. There's a grounder. It's going to go to first base. First baseman will underhand it to the pitcher covering. Nice play to get the out. So nice job, Schatz and Carlson. That'll move the runners over, though, but Zemer's out, so 2 down. All right, now it's up to Wixo. 2 in scoring position for Casselton. The tying run will come up to the plate. 2 down in the top of the 5th.
Got to get 1 across, maybe 2 if you want to remain in contention here for Casselton.
Swinging a foul back. To be foul ball, 0-1 to Wixo.
They've got that quick strike ability, but this is the part of the lineup that you would like to have runners on in front of with Wixo at the plate now.
0-1 coming home from Carlson. There's a grounder. It's going to go to second base. That's Brown up with it, and he'll cover. A nice job by the pitcher as the first baseman wasn't covering, so our Schatz actually made the play, and then Carlson covered, so it is a 3-1. Nice job there, but Carlson had a run to get to the bag in time. That was to deep first, so Wixo's out, and that's going to do it here for Casselton. So they'll put 2 on, but they'll leave 2 stranded. And we'll head now to the bottom of the 5th on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard. Remains Park River 3, Casselton 0.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argusville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. How did your planting season go this year? Are you looking to make improvements for next year instead of breaking the bank on a whole new planter? Get the best price of the year on upgrades for your planter from Agassiz Precision Ag this summer. Get $50 back per row per product for some of our best-selling solutions. Make the precision decision for your planter this summer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com for more information.
We're live in Townsend Field for the State Babe Ruth Baseball Tournament on YourLiveEvent.com. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks again to all of our sponsors for making these broadcasts possible. Complete tournament coverage for you. Here's a grounder right to from Schatz' bat. That's Kozlowski at short, firing across for the out. So 1 up and 1 down here for Park River in the bottom of the 5th inning. So now it'll be Graveland to bat. So Graveland will bat here. He's 1 for 1, a sac fly, and a single today. So, face Boer. And the pitch. There's a nice pitch. It's going to be in there for a strike. 0-1 to Graveland. 1 for 1, a sack fly, and a single today off the bat of Colton Graveland, the catcher. Popped up, and second baseman right behind the pitcher's mound makes the play. So that's Zemer out there. Sweet. Another out. So that's going to be 2 down now all of a sudden. And here's Jorgensen. Jorgensen 0 for 2, a fly out and a ground out. He'll face Cole Boer, the righty, in the pitch. There's a strike. 0-1 to Jorgensen. Well, it's going to be a little cooler today. It seems like it's warming up. Here's the pitch. There's a strike. 0-2. No ball, 2-strike count. Grounder. Going to go to third. Third base into his left. Cruchet fires across and out. Got him out. So Cruchet on the putout. Jorgensen is retired. It'll be a 1-2-3 inning. All right. Now off to the 6th. And on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard, it's still 3-0 Park River.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Welcome back. And our first pitches throughout the tournament and double plays brought to you by Bank North. Bank North has been a trusted financial partner for generations, helping customers and communities build, grow, and prosper. To see what values-based banking can do for you, visit the website today. Their website is banknorth.bank today. Bank North, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
And we saw a couple of those double plays happen in the same game yesterday in the game that Park River advances past Thompson. Thompson had turned 2 double plays in the middle innings of that one to keep it close, but Park River's bats got going at the last second to put them across.
2-3-4 batters here for Casselton. Thokus takes strike 1. From Wyatt Carlson, this will be his 73rd pitch of the ball game. That one bounces to the plate 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to Thokus, who's 0 for 2, a fly out and a strikeout. A strikeout first at bat. Pitch. There's a strike. 1-2 to Thokus. Full line of the pitch from Carlson, the righty. That one's about 3 feet in front of the plate. 2-2.
It's 3-1 as that one bounces in now as a couple of pitches getting away from Carlson. We'll see if his control starts to fade a little bit or if he's still in the zone here.
And the pitch. Grounder. Third baseman will have to hurry. Gloves and double clutches. Fires over and got him out. Nice dig by Schatz over at first.
Wow.
So Bernhoff makes the play. And Thokus is retired.
When I saw Bernhoff double clutch there, I thought there was no shot that they were going to get the runner at first, and the throw was impacted by the double clutch too, but Schatz with an incredible backhanded pick. We already saw Brown yesterday with an amazing backhanded pick at second, but that one over at first, a gem as well.
And the pitch. Whoa, way high. 1-0 to Carver Kozowski. And the pitch here, 1-0 from Kozowski. It's going to be a slow roller. Pitcher bare hands and to first and out. So 1-3, Kozowski is retired.
That is just how they teach you in PFP or pitcher's fielding practice, as they call it in baseball practice. You come with the bare hand. You don't make a stride with your feet there. You just keep your feet planted as you come down, bare hand that one, and fire over to first. Perfectly done by the pitcher, Carlson.
And the pitch. There's a rip to left. That'll drop for a hit. Off the bat of Jackson Deutsch. So for Casselton, that'll be their third hit of the ball game now, and he stands at first base. 2-out hit. Here's Stahl. Let's dig in. Number 5 batter. Casselton there. Down 3-0 on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard here in the top of the 6th. Needed some runs. There's a grounder over the pitcher. Second baseman steps on the bag and out. That's going to end any threat here for Casselton. All right, well, we'll head now to the home half of the 6th. And on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard, it's still 3-0 Park River.
Say goodbye to discomfort and say hello to reaching your full potential. At Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness, our diverse team of experts has your back in any phase of life. From the warm, friendly greeting to connecting with your therapist, Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness is the backbone of your health. High-quality care with a personal touch. Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness.
Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore has job openings for the following positions: CNAs, LPNs, Weekend Warrior RN, and a Culinary Services Supervisor. All positions receive a sign-on bonus. To apply or receive more information, scan the QR code now on screen or call 701-883-5363. That's 701-883-5363 for job opportunities at Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore.
Welcome back to Townsend Field in Lemoore. I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com. We got Josh Boyko in our broadcast booth as well. And Chase Miller, thanks for him for helping out on Friday and Saturday here. All right, so it'll be 8-9-1 batters. Bennett, Carlson, Brown to face Boer here in the bottom of the 6th. 3-0 Park River. There's a rip foul. This will be a foul ball right from the get-go here. Lemoore Hardware foul ball. Plumbing, electrical, lots more. Visit LemoreHardware.com. And the pitch. There's a strike. Me. Bennett quickly down here. No balls, 2 strikes. Bennett a single last at bat. Full on to the pitch from Boer. Oh, nice pitch. Just missing. 1-2. Bennett laid off there. Boer, this will be his 53rd pitch now in relief. Second pitcher. He relieved Kozowski. So that's short now. And the pitch. Foul back again. So be still 1 ball, 2 strikes. Park River 2 runs in the home half of the 1st and 1 in the 4th. Park River 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. Casselton no runs, 3 hits, 1 error. And the pitch. There's a ball. It's going to be shot right to the shortstop, and Kozowski makes a leaping grab, and Bennett is out for the putout.
Now, this game moving along quickly. We're just over an hour and 10 minutes into this ball game, and we're cruising along nearing the 7th inning.
Carlson now 0 for 1. Strikeout hit by a pitch. He'll face Boer. There's a strike. No balls, 1 strike. Full on in the pitch from Boer. Ball outside. 1-1 now to Wyatt Carlson. And the pitch. Ball outside. 2-1 to Carlson. Here's a strike. Nice pitch from Boer. So it'll be 2 balls and 2 strikes to Carlson. Gets a sign from Thulkus. Leg kick and the pitch. There's a called strike 3. Carlson gets caught looking for out number 2. Now Brown will dig in the top of the order. Boer shakes and fires. Nice pitch. 0-1 to Brown. A single today. There's a weak roller. Third baseman, gloves, fires, got him. Couché to stall over there. Brown is retired, and that's going to do it. Play some quick innings here. All right, we will head to the top of the 7th. Last chance for Casselton. They'll send 6, 7, 8 batters when we return. Couché due up.
At Casselton Lumber, they want to be part of every stage of your building project from the ground up. Let them assist with planning your project timeline in a way that's affordable and efficient. Casselton Lumber has everything you need to get the look you love with windows, siding, roofing, and doors. From choosing the right materials to the finishing touches, you can count on the folks at Casselton Lumber. Stop in and talk with the crew today or call 347-4471. That's 347-4471.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Welcome back, Townsend Field. I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com. Chase Miller helped us out Friday and Saturday. We got Josh Boyko in the broadcast booth here for you. Callan Couché will bat to face Carlson. And Casselton, here's a rip to left field. Left fielder going bat's going to sail over his head. Couché will round first. He's going to dig for 2 and slides into second with a leadoff double here for Casselton. Nice rip to left field off the bat of Couché. And that'll put a runner at second already in scoring position here for Boer. 3-0 on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard. Park River leading at top of the 7th.
That's a big knock. You have to get the leadoff man on in an inning that you need 3 runs like this.
0-1 to Boer. Is 0 for 2. Ground out and strikeout today facing Carlson. Carlson has his 83rd pitch now. There's a grounder. Going to go to short. Shortstop gloves, fires, out. Runner advances to third. There'll be 1 down. That's a big out there.
Yeah, great recovery out from Carlson, and these first 2 at-bats have been quick for him, too. 95 pitches, the max he can throw in this game. He's sitting at 83, so he's got 12 to work with trying to record the last 2 outs.
Hegnes now, number 8 batter in the order for the Black Stockings. Digs in. He's a single and a walk. And the pitch. There's a strike. 0-1 to Hegnes.
The Pirates could not care less about the runner at third base. They're going to pay him no attention. It doesn't matter for them at this point. It's all in front of them.
Popped up to fly ball to right. Right fielder tracking. Makes the play. Runner will tag. Here's the play. It's off target. And Casselton gets their first run of the ball game as Hegnes knocks him in on a sac fly. So Couché will cross for the first run. And that'll make it 3-1 now on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard. But 2 down. Here's Zemer.
That's the trade the Pirates are willing to make right there.
And the pitch. There's a strike. So Casselton down to their last 2 strikes here in the top of the 7th.
It was another quick out, so Carlson still 9 pitches to work with.
Full line in the pitch. There's the ball. So if Park River hangs on here, we have a repeat championship game scheduled at 3:30 today, it looks like. And the pitch. It's a Janima one. Third baseman, gloves, fires, 1 hop, and going to get away. So Zemer will take off for second base as it goes all the way to the right field wall there. So it's going to be Zemer at second now. So let's put another run on with 2 down. Here's Wixo, the top of the order now for Casselton. So the tying run will come to the plate in the top of the 7th with 2 down. After Zemer gets on, here's Carlson. The ball, so Wixo taking the first pitch. He's 0 for 2.
These last 3 outs are always the hardest to get. And, man, looming large now is that out that was thrown out at the plate earlier for Casselton in this game.
There's a strike. 1-1 to Wixo. Carlson looks into Graveland. 1-1 coming in. Foul back. The Lamore Hardware foul ball. Plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Visit lamorehardware.com. 1-2 coming home. That's missing, so it's going to be count even now. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Wixo. Casselton down to their last strike here in the top of the 7th. And the pitch. Grounder. And it's going to be a fair ball. Pitcher, bare hands, won't make the play. Carlson came off the mound. He picked it up, but just couldn't get it on the first try. And Wixo will beat it out. That'll take the runner to third. And that's going to get a visit to the mound here. Our mound visits brought to you by Lamore Drug. From prescription requests and OTC medication, you can find it all at Lamore Drug Store. Of course, get your back-to-school supplies there at Lamore Drug Store. They're located here in Lamore at the Bank North Mall. So we got Tholkus coming to the plate. And the tying run at first for Casselton, 2 down.
Over 500 people join us here for the end of this ball game, and my goodness, this is getting intense. Carlson is at 93 pitches, so this is very likely his last batter unless there is a ball put in play that is on the first pitch that doesn't report an out. He could go another at that point, but 93 pitches. He's nearing the end, but this is his man to get still. Just needs 1 out to put this one in the books and force a winner-take-all.
Carlson on the mound. Runners at the corners for Casselton. Sets, fires, runner goes. There's a ball, no throw down. So Wixo at second base now. And 2 down. The tying run at second in scoring position for Casselton. Here's a pitch from Carlson. That's going to get away. And the runners will stay put. Now the runner from second is going to go to third. So they'll throw to second, and whoa, back safely is Wixo. Nice job by Wixo to retreat. As he was off at third, thinking Zimmer was going to take off.
Yeah, that was almost disastrous right there to end this ball game on a running error.
So 2 balls, no strikes to Tholkus. There's a pop-up. First baseman backpedaling. Second baseman coming over and makes the play. Brown makes the putout, and Park River will hold Casselton scoreless here in the top of the 7th. Or they actually put up 1, but they hold the tying run at second, and they won't get him across. And your final score here is going to be 3-1. Park River wins it, so we'll have a repeat championship game. All right, we'll take a break. We'll come back, and we'll get you some interviews and our post-game stuff, and then we'll have a repeat championship game scheduled at 3:30 today. And that will be a winner-take-all. And do not have to click a new link. Just stay on this link for the championship game that you're on right now. Just keep it going, and we'll have that contest for you here coming up. All right, once again, 3-2, Park River wins it. We'll be back right after this.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. Choosing the right bank for your financial needs can be challenging with the many choices available. Dakota Heritage Bank is pleased you're interested in knowing more about what they can do for you. The Dakota Heritage Bank community bank setting is a strong advantage they have over larger, less personal banks. Customers are more than account numbers, they are friends and neighbors. Working together, Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Ground North is a coffee shop and boutique located in the Bank North Mall in Lemoore, North Dakota. You can find a complete outfit at Ground North from sizes to small up to 3XL, ranging from sweaters, a variety of tops, bottoms, activewear, loungewear, and more. Ground North is open weekdays from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information or to check out the latest styles, go online to groundnorthboutique.com. That's groundnorthboutique.com. The friendly staff at Lemoore Drugstore reminds you from prescription requests and OTC medication. You can find it all at Lemoore Drugstore. Download the app and make refilling your prescription requests more convenient. With school just around the corner, let Lemoore Drugstore help you check out your supply list. And don't forget to shop the monthly sale flyer for OTC products, located in the center of Lemoore in the Bank North Mall. For more information, go to LemooreDrugstore.com. That's LemooreDrugstore.com. Good luck to all teams and go Lemoore Babe Ruth.
Welcome back here to Lemoore. I'm Greg for YourLiveEvent.com. And it's time now for Dakota Heritage Bank postgame interviews. And let's head down to the field where Josh Boyko is standing by. Josh?
Thanks, Greg. I got the two of the most confident players on the planet right now standing right next to me as Owen Brown makes a diving catch to seal the deal and send Park River into this winner-take-all game coming up. And then the gem pitched on the mound here by Mr. Wyatt Carlson. So, Wyatt, take me through just what it took to get this done on the mound here today.
Just strikes. My coach just told me to throw some strikes. So listen, I trust my defense. He made some good plays. Connor, Jackson, everybody. So hopefully we'll come out and beat these guys.
Yeah. And you were nearing pitch count at the very end of that ball game. Was that in the back of your head at all as you were trying to wrap it up, or was it just what's in front of you?
No. I just want to throw strikes. I didn't really care about my pitch count. I just wanted to stay in the game. And thankful that I got through it. So that's it.
Yeah, got the job done and got the job done on the last pop-up right there. And take me through what you saw on that last one. We could hear you from up here calling that ball, even though you had to dive for it. You wanted that ball, it seemed like.
Yeah. I've been playing good all tournament. I want it more than anyone else. I had to go get that ball.
And what does it mean to now force this winner-take-all game? How excited are you guys for this last one?
Oh, we're so pumped. We came all the way back from the bottom. Got a lot of confidence. Just got to play hard and keep going.
What does it mean to be doing it against Casselton, the team that you guys fell to in the opening round of this tournament, but you guys never wavered in confidence? You've come back stronger than ever. What does it mean to now get this winner-take-all matchup?
Just go hard. They're a good team, so we just got to be playing every pitch. We just got to work hard. Every swing, everything. Hopefully Connor will throw some strikes and we'll just come out with the dub. That's all.
All right. Well, best of luck, guys. We are really excited to see how this one goes down, but best of luck in this next one.
Thank you.
A winner-take-all matchup coming up between Casselton and Park River momentarily here. Stay right here on YourLiveEvent.com. We'll have it on the same link for you guys coming up. Greg, back to you.
All right. Thanks so much, Josh. We appreciate that interview there. Our postgame interview is brought to you by Dakota Heritage Bank. Sharing our heritage, sharing our future with locations in North Dakota and Minnesota. Visit dhb.bank. So once again, 3-1, Park River victorious over Casselton. We will have a repeat championship game. So yeah, like Josh said, just stay on the same link here, and we'll be back later with the repeat championship winner-take-all contest here in Lemoore. So let's run down our post game here. Let's check out our connection of the game. And connection of the games brought to you by HTC. Discover local reliability you can trust. Halstead Telephone, it's how to connect. Visit halsteadtel.com. Our connection of the game, we're going to go the Kozowski to Zemer connection. It was an underhand throw from Kozowski and a shot past second, and they got the force out to end the inning there. So that's the bottom of the third. That's our connection of the game, Kozowski to Zemer. And so that's brought to you by HTC. Visit halsteadtel.com. And then our Egg Country player of the game, Egg Country Farm Credit Services. Focus on egg, focus on you. Find a local office at eggcountry.com. Player of the game is going to go to Wyatt Carlson. And Wyatt there, nice pitching for Park River, as I got him down for 7 innings of work, 98 pitches, 1 run, 1 earned, and 4 Ks, 6 hits, 2 walks, 1 hit batter. So Wyatt Carlson, our player of the game. And Agassi Precision Ag play of the game, your local precision planting dealer, Agassi Precision Ag in Hillsboro. Call 701-436-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. And we're going to go with that very last catch of the game. Brown made it to end the game and made a nice play there behind the first baseman who was calling it, but Brown made it and had to bring it in. Had a long ways to go, and he brought it in to end the contest. So that's our Agassi Precision Ag play of the game. So, all right, well, Josh, let's see. We got next game at 3. Okay, so next game will be at 3 o'clock. So just keep it on the same link here. We'll take a little bit of a break. We'll probably come back in about 10, 15 minutes right here on this same link. So no need to find a new link or anything. It's just right here on this one. So just stay on this one. And we'll come back with the repeat championship game, winner take all, next game at the 2025 State Babe Ruth Baseball Tournament. That's coming up next right here on yourliveevent.com.
Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Ladies and gents, it all comes down to this. Townsend Field and Lemoore hosting the Babe Ruth State Championship Series right now. Park River and Casselton are your two teams represented here in the finals. And if you were joining us moments ago, you just saw the Park River Pirates come out on top 3-1 over the Casselton Blackstockings in a pitcher's duel that saw Wyatt Carlson outdueling Carver Kozowski, and then also Cole Boer as well for Casselton. We saw some phenomenal pitching. We saw some outs at the plate that impacted the game. It was an amazing game, so go back and watch that one if you're just getting caught up here on this same link. But this is time for the winner-take-all epic showdown between Park River and Casselton, 13-15 baseball here for Babe Ruth. I'm joined by Greg Grenz here in our broadcast booth, brought to you by Ground North Coffee and Boutique. Go to groundnorthboutique.com for high-quality, affordable fashion, or stop in for different tea and coffee brew options at Ground North here in Lemoore, as we are getting ready for an epic duel between these couple teams. Josh Boyko with you here in the Ground North broadcast booth, as we are getting ready to witness it all go down. At about 10 minutes from now, we'll get our Bank North first pitch of the afternoon. But first, we will take a quick break here on yourliveevent.com, come back with our bracket breakdown of how we got here, and get into our American Crystal Sugar starting lineups after that. We'll come back here after a quick break on yourliveevent.com.
At Polar Communications, we're more than just a local business. We're part of the community we serve. We deliver essential communication services, create jobs, provide scholarships and grants, and support initiatives that make our home a better place to live. Our success isn't just about amazing technology, it's about incredible people. Our roots are here in the heartland, and our commitment is unwavering, because we believe that a better experience starts with the community we love.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
It's time to take a look at our bracket breakdown of how we got here. These two teams faced each other in round one. Casselton comes out on top 2-1 over Park River, and Casselton moves undefeated through the winner side of the bracket, taking down Gwinner, Thompson in the first three matchups. Park River, Gwinner, Thompson, the first three that they took down. They didn't have to play yesterday since they went 3-0, and now they sit at 3-1 on the tournament after that loss earlier this afternoon. On the other side, Park River rebounds through the losers side of the bracket. They knock out Burlington on day 2, then Central McLean on day 3, and day 4 they take out Gwinner and Thompson both. So they face 4 elimination games already, and then a 5th earlier this afternoon. So they're 5-0 in elimination games. You just can't get rid of Park River, can you, Greg?
Nope, they lost that first game, and they have fought their way back. It's such a long ways to get here, and they've earned it. They're in the repeat championship game, so yeah, this should be a dandy coming up.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one. And as always, our bracket breakdown in this tournament brought to you by Nodak Insurance Company. Chris Moen, your agent with answers in Grand Forks and Nelson County. And we will get to our American Crystal Sugar starting lineups now, as the road team will be Park River this afternoon. They'll send out this starting lineup. The batting order is the same as it has been throughout this tournament. Owen Brown leads off at second base. The big change is Connor Bernhoft is on the mound here today. Will bat second. Jackson Omdahl at short. Keegan Berg slides over to cover third base for Bernhoft. Then shots at first base. Colton Graveland behind the plate. Maddox Jorgensen still your DH, batting seventh. And then Luke Beneda in right field. Wyatt Carlson pitched the gem, the complete game, just allowing one run coming in the seventh inning. To help him get here, he bats ninth, and he's back in his center field position. And then Evan Skibitsky is out in left, but will not be part of the batting order per usual. Then on the other side, this is how Casselton will start defensively. In right field, they'll have Parker Wixo, and he will then lead off when the bottom half of the inning comes up. Then behind the plate, Jonah Tolkas will be the catcher. He bats second. Carver Kozowski is at shortstop. He's in the 3-hole. Then cleanup is Jackson Deutsch in center. Jarrah Stahl at first. And then over at third is Kellen Cruchet. Cole Boer is at second. Hunter Hagnes will be on the mound, as you can see here, as we're getting ready for our first pitch of the game, and Andrew Zemer is in left. Those are your American Crystal Sugar Company starting lineups. Live the sweet life. Quality products, grower owned. Visit crystalsugar.com. Now it's time for our Bank North first pitch of the game, and it skips in low to begin the ball game. First pitch, 2:55 p.m. as we're getting going early here this afternoon. First pitch was originally scheduled for 3:30, but the first game didn't take all that long. It was just about an hour and 25 minutes, and Hagnes, the first two, coming up well short of the plate.
Bank North first pitch. Bank North has been a trusted financial partner for generations. Visit banknorth.bank today.
First three pitches, not getting there for Hagnes. Should be all hands on deck for Casselton. He's going to instead switch to going out of the stretch here. And fires it in. It's going to end up being a 4-pitch walk to begin the ball game.
Yeah, Hagnes not even getting to the glove of Thulkis. So Thulkis out to talk and see what's up, see what's going on, settle him in a little bit. And like, hey, let's just throw some strikes out there.
So Brown will trot down to first. We didn't see Park River as active in the stolen base department in game number 1. Brown does have the ability to run. He ran down the last out of the game in right field to send them to this winner-take-all. Swung low. There goes Brown. The throw down to second base is there. He's out.
Wow, what a throw.
What a play. An early contender for our Hallstatt Telephone Company connection of the game. The throwdown from behind the plate from Jonah Tolkas all the way down to second base. Cole Boer covering. There hasn't been a pitch that has reached the plate yet from Hunter Hagnes. On every offering, all 6 have come up on a hop, but he has gotten it out thanks to his catcher. There's one that's got to the plate, but still skipped to the glove. It's 2-0. Got to be a take sign on for a while here for Park River as they feel out Hagnes trying to just get a ball to the plate. There is back-to-back 4-pitch walks.
That'll give visit to the mound here. Lamore Drug visit to the mound. From prescription requests and OTC medications, you can find it all at Lamore Drug Store. Of course, get you all your back-to-school supplies. Visit LamoreDrugstore.com or stop in and visit them at the Bank North Mall here in Lemoore.
Nothing out of the realm of possibility in terms of pitching changes here this afternoon in a game that there is no tomorrow in terms of this tournament. Season will be ending right here for both teams. So you're going to use every ounce of what you've got of available pitches. So we'll see if they stick with Hagnes as he's not been able to find the plate yet. Looks like they will.
Hagnes maybe a little nerves on the mound here. Just has to get an infield meeting with his coach and teammates and hopefully settle in here and start firing strikes.
Agnes checks the runner, Bernhoft. He is off and running. There's the pitch. They throw down to second. This time is safe.
I thought they were going to get him out again. Another close play there, but Bernhoft takes second.
It was very close, as it was a nice throw down from Tolkas. That pitch was a strike as well. It was the best one to throw on. First strike delivered by Hagnes. That is an S&T quick stop, stolen base, though. This one hit well down the left field line, sending the left fielder back, but it is caught about 275 feet from home plate. In that stolen base, brought to you by S&T Quick Stop, your local go-to for groceries, deli, favorite snacks, and more in Thompson. Fast, friendly, and always convenient. S&T Quick Stop, small town friendly with big time convenience. So Amdahl lines out to left. Here we go down to third, and another safe call. Another stolen base brought to you by S&T Quick Stop, as Bernhoft, getting a running lead, is able to swipe the bag. There are 2 down. So if Casselton can get out of this inning with a 0 on the board, they would consider that a massive win. Is Keegan Berg at the plate. Takes ball 1. That's 2, rather. This one just off the plate again, 3-0.
And only 1 strike thrown here through 13 pitches. There we go. There's a strike.
If you throw 1 strike in 13 pitches and you're only sitting at third base with 2 down, you'll take that every time. A lot less dangerous than it could be. There is the walk. Berg stays patient at the plate. The third walk in 4 batters. There's Ben Schatz. He's come up with some big hits in this tournament for Park River. This one blocked.
Nice stop by Tholkas, kept it in front.
Another good stop. And also keeps Berg at first. Park River looking for an early first blow. This one is a strike. Swung on and missed by Schatz. The count is 2-2. There's his best pitch of the day, down and away at the knees, inducing a swing and miss. Runner goes. Throw down to second. They've got a chance. No, and the run comes home. The throw came up short. If they had gotten the out at second, the run would not have counted. It would not have gotten to home in time. But they throw all the way through, and it costs Casselton a run. So one of the walks finally does come around to score. And they're going to try to go to third. Oh, it out in plenty of time.
Berg's thrown out over there.
Schatz upset that the runner was going on a walk, but it will end the inning. Park River does get one in a bizarre first half of the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the first here on yourliveevent.com.
Lamore Hardware carries your everyday items for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Check out their latest selection of Milwaukee tools from the M18 8-amp Forge battery on sale, $50 off, or buy a 2-pack 6-amp high-out battery and receive a M18 inflator or grease gun for free while supplies last. Plus, browse their sweet pickings section. You'll see brand new furniture and decor. Lamore Hardware is your community one-stop shop. For more information, go to lamorehardware.com. That's lamorehardware.com. Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
I'd like to thank our friends over at Dakota Heritage Bank for sponsoring our interviews during this tournament, and then also our scoreboard as well. Sharing our heritage, sharing our future with locations in North Dakota and Minnesota. DHB.bank. Park River strikes first blood. 5 batters, 4 of them walk, but they run into 2 outs on the base paths and 1 line out, and it halts the Park River top half of the first with only 1 run after 4 walks. But Casselton will consider it a blessing as they head to the bottom half of the first, and we'll see if they can get the bats going quicker than they did in game number 1 today. Connor Bernhoft is on the mound. He fires in strike 1 to Parker Wixo. Swung and missed again. It is 0-2. Bernhoft way ahead. Fly is bat for strike 3.
Nice pitch from Bernhoft. First out of the inning. 3 pitch out here. Focus now, the catcher.
This one is up and out of the strike zone from Bernhoft for ball 1. Upstairs for ball 2. And Bernhoft, they've saved him for this game, I believe his first appearance, isn't it?
Double check.
I didn't see anything on the pitch count sheet. So Amdahl, Brown, Jorgensen, Skibitsky had pitched. That was through the 27th, though, so. Unless Bernhoft made a short appearance.
Nope, you're right.
Yeah. Should have his full allotment of pitches, so Park River is set up in a pretty good way here. Strike on the outside corner fills the count at 3-2.
That's incredible. That's their 7th game. They got a pitcher out there that has not yet thrown in the tournament.
Chopped, third base, charging. Berg has to wait on the hop. He fires to first and got him. Nicely done by Keegan Berg. He had an in-between hop, and he decided to wait, be patient with it instead of going for a low pick. He waits for the high hop and trusted the arm to get it over to first in time to retire Jonah Tolkus. Here is the shortstop, Kozowski. He began game number 1 as the pitcher for Casselton. He takes ball 1. Ground ball, third base. Throw to first in time. So Berg staying busy, a couple of 5-3 putouts, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Park River. They've got momentum. They're fired up. They're ready to go. It's 1-0. Pirates on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard after 1 inning on yourliveevent.com.
Partnership is a way of life here in the Northland. It's about pitching in to help our neighbors, making lending decisions locally, honoring long-term commitments to farmers, Main Street businesses, teams, schools, and rural communities. We're more than just a bank. We're a community partner, working constantly and diligently to enrich the lives of everyone we serve. Bank North, always true.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neillsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argusville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
Park River will swing the sticks here with the 6, 7, 8 hitters. It'll be Colton Graveland, Max Jorgensen, and Luke Beneda due up, and then Wyatt Carlson will round out the lineup if anyone would reach. 4 walks drawn by the first 5 hitters in the Park River lineup. See what Hunter Hagnes can do to rebound. 21 pitches in the first inning, and 16 of them outside of the strike zone for those walks, but a bizarre inning, keeping the Casselton in the ballgame in that first inning. 2 outs, run into on the bases. 1 was on a walk with 2 outs, and a caught stealing with Berg going to third. Just not something you see every day. A 2 balls and 1 strike to the leadoff man, Graveland. Don't want to walk him because he will steal on you in a hurry. He reaches and swings and fouls one off. Pounds the dirt. No, and he probably should have let that one go.
So Lamore Hardware foul ball. Plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Visit lamorehardware.com.
Inside, and now the count is full. Brought to you by Chris Moen, Nodak Insurance Company, your agent with answers in Grand Forks and Nelson County. Payoff pitch missed, low, and Graveland will walk down to first base.
Fifth walk here in the top of the second.
5 walks and 6 batters. Large lead over there at first. They'll check on Graveland as he gets back in time. He stays put. Swung on, ground ball, third base. Could be 2. To second, they go for 1. Back to first. A double play. They didn't have him running. And it turns to a Bank North double play. A twin killing.
Pitcher's best friend right there. Especially
Yeah.
when you're struggling to throw strikes. Boy, that's a nice one there.
Park River just has to be kicking themselves that they have not been able to capitalize on 5 walks and 6 batters.
Bank North double play. Member FDIC. Visit banknorth.bank today.
So Jorgensen grounds into the around the horn double play. And now just 1 strike away is Hunter Hagnes from going 1, 2, 3 in the inning. Swung a little bit high and tight for ball 1. Another one just inside. A lot more around the plate. It's a lot better than what we saw for the first couple batters. The first 8 pitches of this game did not make it near the plate. Swung on and missed. Penenda chases strike 3 high out of the zone, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down on 12 pitches for Park River. So Hegnes comes back, a clean second inning, and Casselton survives the inning again. It is 1-0 Park River on YourLiveEvent.com.
This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. How did your planting season go this year? Are you looking to make improvements for next year instead of breaking the bank on a whole new planter? Get the best price of the year on upgrades for your planter from Agassiz Precision Ag this summer. Get $50 back per row per product for some of our best-selling solutions. Make the precision decision for your planter this summer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com for more information.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Hi, atop our Ground North broadcasting booth, we lead off the bottom of the second inning with Bernhoff back out there. Go to groundnorthboutique.com for high-quality, affordable fashion, or stop in for different tea and coffee brew options. That was called a strike. 1-1 now to Jackson Deutsch. This one put in play, but foul. Bernhoft working quickly, so Deutsch decides to step out. He winds, fires. This one hit to right center field, dropping for a base hit. First one of the ball game for either side. That is our First Care Health Center first hit of the game for the Blackstockings. First Care Health Center offers physical, occupational, and speech therapy for all ages right here close to home. Call 701-284-7500 to schedule an appointment today at First Care Health Center. Here for you all day, every day, all year. So Deutsch leads off with a single, and Bernhoft will go from the stretch. He fires in, strike 1.
Nice hitting there by Deutsch. Get on base. Get that tying run on here for Casselton.
Swung on and missed. Jarris Stahl still trying to catch up to that fastball. This one poked through the left side, a base hit for Stahl on an 0-2 pitch. He sneaks one through between Berg and Omdahl.
You can kind of feel the momentum changing a little bit. That gets the Casselton crowd going, the dugout going. So 2 on, nobody out here for the Blackstockings.
Yeah, I mean, when you go through 2 innings where you probably should have given up more runs, but you get out of there, it just kind of feels like momentum's on your side, and then now they put a couple balls in play for their first couple of hits. It was a real struggle for them to get hits all of last game. This one fouled straight back by Kellen Crochet in the batter's box now.
Lamore Hardware foul ball, plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Visit LamoreHardware.com for more information. Lots of good stuff there at Lamore Hardware.
Nicked foul again to the backstop. Bernhoft does have some swing and miss stuff. He's got decent velocity on that fastball. He's been able to locate it pretty well. The 0-2 in a pretty good spot. Pitcher's pitch not given. Popped up. Berg chasing. And it's over the fence, foul. One ball, two strikes to the Blackstockings third baseman, Kellen Cruchet. Runners on first and second. Swung on and missed. A well-located pitch down and away just off the strike zone. And Bernhoft picks up his second K.
A nice pitch there, getting the batter to swing and saving the any advancement for the runners at first and second. So nice job there, Bernhoft.
Ball outside to Cole Boer, who threw the majority of the game before this one on the mound for Casselton. Runners on first and second. It's Deutsch on second in scoring position and Stahl on first after he poked an 0-2 single through the gap. Quick visit to the mound there. Brought to you by L'Amour Drug. From prescription requests and over-the-counter medication, you can find it all at L'Amour Drug Stores. This one is swung on and missed by Boer, and it's 1-1. Just outside for ball two. Foul to the backstop and out of play. Evens up the count, and it was really an important detail that Wyatt Carlson was able to throw the complete game against the dangerous Casselton lineup. He goes 7 innings and 98 pitches, and 95 is the max you're allowed to throw in a game unless you start an at-bat that takes you over that number, which it did for the final out. Swung on and missed for strike 3 as Bernhoft reaches back for a little extra on that fastball, blows it by Cole Boer for out number 2. That's his third induced strikeout, all swinging.
Nice, another nice pitch there by Bernhoft, getting Boer to swing, 2 down.
What that Carlson appearance from last game allows, as that one is outside, is it allows Bernhoft, who hasn't thrown yet in this tournament, to have his full allotment of 95 pitches, and then you also have a few pitches from Jackson Omdahl to spare as well, as he threw a few pitches, 2 innings worth earlier yesterday. Pop up on the infield. Catching is Bernhoft, and the side is gone. The 2 leadoff singles go by the wayside. Nicely done rebounding for 2 strikeouts and the pop out. Bernhoft skips into the dugout as Park River clings to a 1-0 lead after 2 innings on YourLiveEvent.com.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Say goodbye to discomfort and say hello to reaching your full potential. At Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness, our diverse team of experts has your back in any phase of life. From the warm, friendly greeting to connecting with your therapist, Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness is the backbone of your health. High-quality care with a personal touch. Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness.
Welcome back for inning number 3 of the State Babe Ruth Championship game. Winner takes all between Casselton and Park River. Park River has had to go through 5 straight elimination games. Casselton's had the easy road to get here, 3-0 in the winner's bracket. Got the day off yesterday, but they fall 3-1 to Park River, who's had momentum and then some on their side throughout the rest of this tournament. They've had lots of confidence and belief that their squad can get it done. And they have, after that 2-1 loss that began their tournament against Casselton on day 1 Friday. Townsend Field, where it's all going down here this afternoon.
Got Brady Field just calling her balls and strikes. Clayton Greenite get first. Pat Adair and Dan Haugen out there. Dan Haugen at third base. 4-man umpiring crew.
This one in there for a strike, evens the count to 2. It just took a little bit of calibration to get the strike zone dialed in for Hunter Hagnes. He has since found a way to get the ball across for the most part. This one fills the count now, 3-2.
Chris Moen, Nodak Insurance, full count.
From the stretch, this one skips in low. It is a leadoff walk for Wyatt Carlson. Park River has done not their best base running ability this first couple innings, so we'll see if they can take advantage of the leadoff walk here, not run themselves into the early outs on the base paths.
6th walk for Agnes.
Runner goes. Carlson is safe. Yeah, 6 walks in the first trip through the batting order, and somehow 2 innings were completed in that first 8 batters.
It's S&T quick stop, stolen base, and Thompson, fast, friendly, and always convenient.
This one comes in low. Ball and a strike. But Carlson picks up that S&T quick stop, stolen base to get himself into scoring position with nobody out. He'll spin and fire back to second to try and keep Carlson as honest as possible. See the first baseman playing a little bit in for Casselton. That's Jarris Stahl on the edge of the grass. Maybe expecting bunt. This one comes up short.
A stop by Thulkus there.
Watched all the way in for another ball. Hitters count for Owen Brown. Ball 4 it is, and now we'll see a trip to the mound brought to you by Lamore Drug as Max Cobbervig and Maggio are the kind of the coaches for this squad as they'll take a trip out to the mound. Talk to the young right-hander Hagnes.
Lamore Drugstore mound visit from prescription requests and OTC medications. Find it all at Lamore Drugstore. Back to school supplies, so make sure to get that. School coming up here shortly. Visit LamoreDrugstore.com or stop in here in the Bank North Mall.
And it will be a pitching change with Kellen Cruchet coming in to do the pitching. We also see Andrew Zemer coming in from left field. Will be on the infield as Hagnes returns to left. We'll take a quick break and then recap the changes for you when we come back.
Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore has job openings for the following positions: CNAs, LPNs, Weekend Warrior RN, and a Culinary Services Supervisor. All positions receive a sign-on bonus. To apply or receive more information, scan the QR code now on screen or call 701-883-5363. That's 701-883-5363 for job opportunities at Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore. At Casselton Lumber, they want to be part of every stage of your building project from the ground up. Let them assist with planning your project timeline in a way that's affordable and efficient. Casselton Lumber has everything you need to get the look you love with windows, siding, roofing, and doors. From choosing the right materials to the finishing touches, you can count on the folks at Casselton Lumber. Stop in and talk with the crew today or call 347-4471. That's 347-4471.
Plenty of changes to announce here as Hunter Hagnes exits after 2+ innings of work, has given up 1 run. He's responsible for the first and second runners on base here. Coming into pitch, Kellen Cruchet from third base goes to the mound. Hagnes from the mound to left. From left to short goes Andrew Zemer, and from short to third goes Carver Kozowski. Clear as mud for you. Crochet inherits a couple of base runners and nobody out in a jam in the bottom of the, or the top of the third, rather. Dangerous part of the lineup, too. Connor Bernhoft at bat. He walked, as did 5 other teammates in the first trip through the order. From the stretch, Crochet out to strike in a good spot. Needed that one. Gets back in the count at 2-1. Belted up the middle and threw a base hit. Will Magnuson's got the windmill going. Here comes the throw home on a hop, safe. And the runners will stay put at first and second. But Park River swinging away and belting their second run of the game in. It's an RBI single for Connor Bernhoft.
Nice rip. That was well hit. You could hear it, well off the bat here, and getting a run across for Park River. Nice job there by Bernhoft.
Bernhoft, the pitcher for Park River in this game, giving himself some insurance. Here is Omdahl. Checks his swing and takes a strike. Fly ball, left field. Hagnes measuring on the line. He makes the catch for the second out. Or the first out, rather.
Nice job by Hagnes over there. Right on the line. Makes the put out in left field.
Omdahl is lined out to left and flown out to left. Both were pretty well struck. Here's Berg. He's come up with some clutch hits throughout this tournament. Most of the Pirates have taken their turns doing that, though, it seems like, throughout 5 elimination games. Takes up high, 2-0. Three and 0. Shots awaits on deck. Taking all the way. And a 4-pitch walk. Kellen Crochet can't find the zone. That loads up the bases now. And Park River looking to make a big dent on this Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard in the third inning. In there for a first pitch strike. Shots walked off the game against Gwinner in that 10-run rule victory. Infield in at the corners, back on the middle infield. It's 1-1. The middle infielder is playing really close to second base, so there is a large hole just between short and third and between first and second. There is a sizable gap with them playing up the middle. One ball, 2 strikes. Up high.
Shots being pretty patient up there.
It's been a pretty good strategy to be patient against the Black Stockings today, as they've already walked 8 batters. Pop up, right side, giving chase, and it lands foul. Closest one to it was the right fielder, Parker Wixow.
Another Lamore Hardware foul ball. Lamore Hardware, your community one-stop shop for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Visit lamorehardware.com.
Outside, and the count is full. Nowhere to put Ben Schatz. That's a Nodak Insurance Company full count. All four shots outweights Cruchet. And it walks in the third run of the game for Park River.
Yeah, you hate to give up a run that way, giving it a walk and the base is loaded. Got to come back here and fire some strikes.
So those two runs coming across, charged to the first pitcher, Hagnes. Everyone else is responsible to Cruchet out on the mound. Fires in a strike. This one hit, a base hit into the right center field gap. Everybody's running. One run is in. Berg steaming around third. He scores. Schatz checks in at second. An RBI two-run double ripped to the gap by Colton Graveland.
Nice rip by Graveland. That knocks in two more here for Park River, and they're up 5-0 now.
No doubt about that one. It's all Park River in this championship game so far. Two more runners on base. And a first pitch strike into Maddox Jorgensen. Jorgensen, the eighth batter to come to the plate in this inning. He takes strike two. Down and away. This is an important at bat too, because if you put a ball in play, you could still get a run here with a productive out if you're Jorgensen. Takes up high. The Pirates were saying yesterday, it doesn't matter that Casselton had the day off. It's the fact that we got to play. We're fresh. We're ready to go right now. We've got the experience in this game. Jorgensen hangs tough, fouls it off, 2-2.
That's right. This is their seventh ball game of this tournament. We started on Friday. Well, they've had to come around and fight back, facing elimination 5-0.
Jorgensen again, tardy, but he hangs. Graveland at second, Shots at third. Swung on and missed. Cruchet reaches back for a little extra and gets it by Jorgensen for the punch out. That's the first strikeout of a Park River, second strikeout rather, of a Park River batter in this game.
Big out there. You don't want to let the bleeding continue here. You got to get out of this inning if you're Casselton.
Beneda was that strikeout, the first trip through the order. Ended the second inning against Hagnes. This time he swings through and foul tips one into the glove of Jonah Tolkas. Up and away. Flared to right. Trouble. Down for a hit. It scores 2 runs in the perfect spot. Luke Beneda delivers the goods with a 2-run flare down the right field line, making it 7-0 Park River.
That was just fair down by the right field line, and the runs continue here for the Pirates. Maybe some discussion here at home plate, something Just something at home plate box.
This just speaks to the depth of this lineup. We got the 8-hitter knocking in 2 runs, and that the Pirates said it themselves. We're really confident that we can out-hit Casselton, even though they've got a really good lineup. And it's not something that anyone had done to Casselton in this tournament, and that's put up a ton of runs. Strike taken by Carlson, the 9-hitter. But here they are. They've bat through the order. And it's almost as if Casselton gave their best punch in game 1, trying to win it by throwing their best punch with Carver Kozowski at the beginning. And then they threw later in that game Cole Boer. Either that or the bats have just come alive at the perfect time for Park River. This one blocked on the backhanded side. Pickoff attempt to first, and Beneda's back in safely. Just 3 hits for Park River, but they've put up 6 runs in this game. Or in this inning, rather, 7 in the game. Runner goes, swung on and missed, but it doesn't matter. They get out of the jam, but not before Park River puts across 6 runs in the 3rd inning, on their way, eyeing a state championship in Babe Ruth. Park River 7, Casselton 0 on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Park River puts up that crooked number they were looking for in the first couple innings when they had all those walks. They end up plating all of the runs that they wanted to and more. It's 7-0 Pirates on top. Connor Bernhoff feeling pretty comfortable on the mound. Fires in strike 1 to Andrew Zemer. It was the first at bat of the game for Zemer. He laces one up the middle and through for a base hit.
That's what you're needing for Casselton. You need base runners at this point. Still plenty of game to go, but you got to get them on so you can get them home.
Good start for the Blackstockings, but they need a whole lot more to generate some run support off of Bernhoff. See Jackson Deutsch playing some catch in left field right now down the line. He could be next into this ballgame. A look over at first. Swung on. Fouled right over us in the Ground North Coffee and Boutique broadcast booth. Go to groundnorthboutique.com for high quality, affordable fashion, or stop in for different tea and coffee brew options.
That's Lemoore Hardware foul ball.
Popped up again, coming towards us. Yikes. Could have reached out and grabbed that one.
Grab that one. I was right in front of us here.
I was afraid to peek my head out towards that one.
That's the closest one we've had all tournament.
Yeah.
To us, anyway.
Bernhoff's 0-2. Fouled straight back. Parker Wixo is a foul ball hazard right now. Staying alive. He's swung 3 times and fouled off all 3. Poke to shallow right. Coming in. The catch is made by Beneda. Looks the runner back. That is out number 1. There's the catcher Thulks up to take the at bat. Taken for ball 1. I don't think Zemer or any black stocking player is really moving anywhere on the base paths. Down 7 runs. Hits even at 3 apiece. But our Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard could not be much farther apart right now. Pop-up could be playable on the right side. First baseman Schatz makes the catch.
Good communication there by Park River. Bernhoff was coming over, and Schatz, the first baseman, called him off, made the play right foul territory right by the line there.
Here is Kosowski. He's done his job in this tournament, both at the plate and on the mound. He grounds this one to third. Berg fires the stretch by Schatz. And there goes the inning. So the leadoff single from Zemer goes to waste after a couple of pop-outs and a 5-3 ground out. Retires the side. Park River on top 7-0 as we head to the 4th on your live event.
Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. Choosing the right bank for your financial needs can be challenging with the many choices available. Dakota Heritage Bank is pleased you're interested in knowing more about what they can do for you. The Dakota Heritage Bank community bank setting is a strong advantage they have over larger, less personal banks. Customers are more than account numbers, they are friends and neighbors. Working together, Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Ground North is a coffee shop and boutique located in the Bank North Mall in Lemoore, North Dakota. You can find a complete outfit at Ground North from sizes to small up to 3XL, ranging from sweaters, a variety of tops, bottoms, activewear, loungewear, and more. Ground North is open weekdays from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information or to check out the latest styles, go online to groundnorthboutique.com. That's groundnorthboutique.com.
And it is time for Lemoore Drug pitching changes. We see coming in from center field, it will be Jackson Deutsch replacing Kellen Cruchet. Cruchet goes back to third. Kosowski goes to short. And out to center field goes Andrew Zemer. Those are your changes on the infield and outfield. For the Black Stockings, Deutsch. I mean, it just seems that even despite the fact that Park River has played, 2 more games and 7 in the tournament or something like that, that they're still in a better spot in terms of pitching right now.
Yeah,
they're set up to have Bernhoff go as long as he can, and then Omdahl to clean up whatever's left.
Right away from the get-go in this tournament, Coach Will is like, yeah, we're thinking we got the deepest pitching staff in this tournament, and that's proven to be right. He has got a lot of pitchers, a lot of great athletes on this Aggies team, Pirates.
In order to win a tournament like this, you need 3 things: pitching, and more pitching. And that's what the Pirates have had, and their bats have come alive at the right time. Owen Brown is the leadoff man. Sees a 2-0 count, and this one in for a strike.
That was a nice pitch. Brown kind of ducked, but catches the corner for a strike.
Pop up left side. Shortstop Kozowski is out, measures and catches for out number 1. Good start to the outing for Deutsch. Bernhoft has walked and singled, and he ducks out of the way of ball number 1. This one backs him off the plate. It's another ball inside. 3-0 to Bernhoft. That one's down the middle for a strike.
Yeah, taking the whole way there was Bernhoft.
So in there for a called strike as well to fill the count at 3-2. Chris Moen, Nodak Insurance Company, brings us our full counts throughout this tournament. Payoff pitch. Couple of shakes. There's Deutsch. And ball 4. There's the 9th walk issued by Casselton in this championship game. Again, the hits are even at 3. Not what you'd initially think when you see a score 7-0. Down and away. They throw back to first. Brown's in safely. He was getting a nice lead over there at first, nearing that cutoff edge of the grass. Pop up, shallow left center field. Going to be a tough play, but running catch made by Zemer. That puts away Bernhoft. Or sorry, that puts away Omdahl.
Nice catch by Andrew Zemer. That would have landed. Park River would have had 2 on now here, but that brings up 2 down now. So
Zemer, a nice utility player. We've seen him at shortstop. We've seen him in the outfield, and now he's over in center for one of the first times that we've seen, because Deutsch usually mans center field, but he's on the mound now. So you have him moving over into center field. Bernhoft steals second base. That's an S&T quick stop. Stolen base. Nicely done. Got a good jump. Got in there nice and quick. This one spiked, and Deutsch having a little bit of trouble with finding the zone as well.
Park River won earlier today, 3-1 over Casselton. This is the repeat championship game of the State Babe Ruth Baseball Tournament.
It's been a long road for the Pirates to get here, but they have gotten here, and they have seized the moment. Strike taken. Full count, 3-2. Late swing and a miss. And Deutsch fired up off the mound as he fools Berg with the breaking ball. Does that have enough momentum behind it to get Casselton back in this ball game? We'll find out when we come back for the bottom of the fourth inning. The Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard reads Park River 7, Casselton 0.
The friendly staff at Lemoore Drugstore reminds you from prescription requests and OTC medication, you can find it all at Lemoore Drugstore. Download the app and make refilling your prescription requests more convenient. With school just around the corner, let Lemoore Drugstore help you check out your supply list. And don't forget to shop the monthly sale flyer for OTC products, located in the center of Lemoore in the Bank North Mall. For more information, go to LemooreDrugstore.com. That's LemooreDrugstore.com. Good luck to all teams and go Lemoore Babe Ruth.
At Polar Communications, we're more than just a local business. We're part of the community we serve. We deliver essential communication services, create jobs, provide scholarships and grants, and support initiatives that make our home a better place to live. Our success isn't just about amazing technology, it's about incredible people. Our roots are here in the heartland, and our commitment is unwavering because we believe that a better experience starts with the community we love.
4, 5, 6 hitters due up for Casselton. Deutsch, Stahl, and Cruchet. Deutsch and Stahl led off the second with singles, but they were stranded right there at first and second base for the rest of that inning. Bernhoft has recorded 9 outs on 41 pitches. Pretty timely and efficient. Could not have drawn this up much better if you're Park River. You've used all your pitchers to their fullest extent, basically, but you've still got your closer, Armin Omdahl, available for an inning, probably, if necessary. But you've got Bernhoft ready to go, and he's looked great. All the Park River pitchers have looked great. They have not given up more than 2 runs in a ball game yet in this tournament. So that one zips in a little bit high. And those 2 runs came to Casselton in their only loss of the game, or of the tournament. The 3-0's in for a called strike. Fly ball, right field. And Beneda makes the catch on Deutsch's pop-up.
You made that call quite a bit in this tournament. Beneda makes the catch in right field.
And I don't think he's dropped one yet either. He's done a nice job out there. Made 2 catches today through 3 1/3 innings defensively. Had one game where I think he made 5. That was that Gwinner game yesterday. Gwinner, their bats were actually not that bad, even though they got shut out 10-0. They actually hit some balls really hard that just found Beneda and other gloves defensively for Park River. So they deserve a little bit more credit than what the scoreboard showed them that day. This one gets Jarris Stahl in the back. He'll trot down to first base.
Is that first hit batter, I think?
Yeah, first hit batter. No walks yet issued by Bernhoft, so the first free pass he's really given up.
Visits to the mound, brought to you by Lemoore Drugstore. Lemoore Drugstore, prescription requests and OTC medications. Find it all at Lemoore Drugstore, located in Lemoore here in the Bank North Mall.
Fly ball, playable right center field. Who's going to get it? Center fielder Carlson makes the catch. Two down, runner still at first. Cole Boer to bat. in there for a called strike, 1-1. Pop-up, could be playable in foul territory left side. Over in front of the dugout, Berg makes the catch in the lap of the Casselton coaching staff, and that will retire the side. Another nicely done play. Bernhoft has made a couple of those himself, but he induces one, and Berg makes the catch to end the inning. 7-0 through 4, Park River on top.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Lamore Hardware carries your everyday items for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Check out their latest selection of Milwaukee tools from the M18 8-amp Forge battery on sale, $50 off, or buy a 2-pack 6-amp high-out battery and receive a M18 inflator or grease gun for free while supplies last. Plus, browse their sweet pickings section. You'll see brand new furniture and decor. Lamore Hardware is your community one-stop shop. For more information, go to lamorehardware.com. That's lamorehardware.com.
Ben Schatz will lead things off here in the top half of the 5th inning. Jackson Deutsch is back out there for Casselton. The Schatz, Graveland, and Jorgensen, the 5, 6, 7 spots for Park River. Watched in there for a strike. Again on the corner, nicely located by Jackson Deutsch. Down and away, 2-2. Fills the count at 3-2. It's Chris Moen, Nodak Insurance Company. Full count. And ball 4. Schatz runs himself down to first. As the 10th walk. Stunning stat from this game. The 10th walk that Casselton has issued. Runner goes. Throw down to second is there. And they got him. Schatz is out. Another throw down to second base. Tolkas has done a really good job trying to thwart that running game.
Yeah, that's a nice throw down there. Nice tag at second.
It's either 2 or 3 putouts already from behind the plate. The best arm that we've seen back there. Over the head of Graveland. Backed him off the plate again, 2-1. Downstairs. Yeah, Park River's just staying patient. No reason to be chasing anything out of the strike zone right now. Low strike called.
Another full count brought to you by Nodak Insurance, Chris Moen Agency in Grand Forks and Nelson County.
Fly ball, shallow center. Catch is made by Zemer. 2 down. Jorgensen is grounded into a 5-4-3 double play and struck out in 2 at-bats. Ducks out of the way. On the inside corner as that one came back and got the corner, backing Jorgensen off the plate. Ooh. Jorgensen tried to duck out of the way, but I think it got the knob of the bat.
Yep. Didn't bring the bat down, so it struck it.
Got him swinging. Jorgensen sprints back into the dugout, and Park River will sprint back onto the field. 7-0. Park River on top through 4.5 innings on yourliveevent.com.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Partnership is a way of life here in the Northland. It's about pitching in to help our neighbors, making lending decisions locally, honoring long-term commitments to farmers, Main Street businesses, teams, schools, and rural communities. We're more than just a bank. We're a community partner, working constantly and diligently to enrich the lives of everyone we serve. Bank North, always true.
Taking things in here on the Ground North Coffee and Boutique broadcast booth. Go to groundnorthboutique.com for high quality, affordable fashion, or stop in for different tea and coffee brew options at Ground North Boutique here in Lemoore. It's been a great tournament so far. Townsend Field is where it's all gone down. Greg Peterson's done a great job keeping this tournament moving along on time, on schedule, and it's just really well run and organized.
Yeah, I think everybody here in Lemoore, including Lemoore Youth Baseball, putting on a great tournament.
Pop-up coming towards us here. And Lance Fowl kicks up and on top of the dugout, nearly getting our camera.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 foul balls that have been trying to take us out up here.
Two balls and a strike. Bernhoft throws his 56th pitch there to Hunter Hagnes. Inside, 3-1. Fills the count, 3-2. Bernhoft shakes, gets the one he likes from the windup, fires. Strike 3 called. Hagnes is down looking on strikes, and they whip it around the infield. The 4th strikeout.
Yep, nice pitch from Connor Bernhoft there. Get the strikeout, get one up and one down here in the bottom of the 5th.
It's been real efficient. Pitch count in pretty decent shape right now. He's got 35 left to work with. Looking for 8 more outs. Swung on and missed by Zemer.
Big cut by Zemer. Trying to get something going here for the Black Stockings bats.
If Bernhoft is unable to finish, Omdahl is available for a short outing. Strike 2 taken. Pirates have formed themselves a nice enough lead, though, that they're sitting pretty comfortable no matter who they throw out there on the mound. They've got lots of depth. Swan bounces in. Another full count.
Chris Moen, Nodak Insurance Company, full count. Your agent with answers in Grand Forks and Nelson County.
That one misses wide, so Zemer walks after falling behind 1-2. He's reached in both plate appearances with a single and the base on balls. Zemer's a nice piece for this Casselton lineup. He also already a starter on the varsity basketball team as they go through kind of a youth movement over there at Central Cass. This one taken for a strike. But Zemer, as a freshman, was running the point guard position. Already for Brad Norman. Take it inside. Swing and a miss. I step up, and I should say Matt Norman. And yeah, I think they just called a balk there. There's a look over, a little bit of a shoulder twitch from Bernhoft, and that'll send Zemer down to second base. Put in play to the shortstop. Nicely fielded. The throw over to first is head high for shots, makes the play. So 6-3 ground out. Two down. Runner left at third base now is Zemer. As Tolkasev bat, he's grounded to third and flew out to first.
Casselton, you're hoping you get that one run on there so there's not a big goose egg up there. Maybe get a little momentum on your side.
Laced a fair ball. That'll get him off the goose egg. They're going to try to get into second. Oh, they got him. What a throw in from left field. They run into an out at second base. What a throw from left field from Evan Skibitsky. That, my friends, will be our Halstead Telephone Company connection of the match here today, I'm sure. From out near the wall in left field, Skibitsky guns down Thokus at second base. And a nice job from Amdahl on the cutoff to just let it go. And the throw was on time, on target to wrap up the inning. What a play out there as we head to the sixth inning. Park River up 7-0 on yourliveevent.com.
Halsted Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halsted, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argusville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halsted Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halsted Telephone Company today.
This is Chris from Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. How did your planting season go this year? Are you looking to make improvements for next year instead of breaking the bank on a whole new planter? Get the best price of the year on upgrades for your planter from Agassiz Precision Ag this summer. Get $50 back per row per product for some of our best-selling solutions. Make the precision decision for your planter this summer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or visit planterdoc.com for more information.
To the 6th inning we go. Park River has been stuck on 7 runs for the last couple innings since Deutsch has come into the ball game, but the damage has been done as Beneda takes a strike. Vernoff is still going strong on the mound. 5 innings, has just given up the 1 run that came in on that ringing hit to the left field corner, but Evan Skubitsky put an end to the inning with a throw from that same corner over to second base to gun down Jonah Tolkas running to second base. Here's the 0-2. And skips in. High and inside. Over 550 people joining us here live right now on yourliveevent.com as that one runs in and gets the batter. And Beneda dinged up by that one, but he's going to run it off to first base. As always, if you enjoy the coverage of your team here on yourliveevent.com, please like and subscribe here on our channel. It goes a long way to helping us cover your sports teams year in and year out. First pitch in for a strike from Jackson Deutsch.
Lamore Hardware foul ball. Visit LamoreHardware.com.
Here's Wyatt Carlson taking high. He pitched the entirety of the last ball game, going all the way in control, 98 pitches. Check on the runner at first. Beneda not going anywhere after getting blunked. Down and away, they throw back over to first, and Beneda still looks like he's not quite running 100% over there after getting hit on that front side leg. He's going to run anyway, though. They're going to throw down to second, and he is out again. Do not run on Jonah Tolkas tonight.
No, he is on target, throwing to second. Nice tags down there at second, so.
I believe that's 4 throwouts on the base paths. That also could be in contention for our HTC connection of the game.
Walk to Carlson puts him on.
In there for a first pitch strike. Carlson has successfully stolen a base in this game. On up high. Another slower pitch in there for strike 2. He's landed on the first and third pitch of the at-bat. Deutsch ahead. Runner goes. Throw down to second base. This time, Carlson is in safely as the throw. I think it hit him on the shoulder. So a painful S&T quick stop stolen base for Wyatt Carlson. Slide on in to S&T Quick Stop as Wyatt Carlson just slid into second base for your local go-to groceries, deli, favorite snacks, and more in Thompson. Fast, friendly, and always convenient. S&T Quick Stop, small town, friendly with big time convenience. Pop up, shortstop. Kozowski makes the catch on the Brown flyout. Two down. Runner at second base is Carlson. It's Bernhoft at bat. He's reached all three times. Walk, single, walk. And takes a strike. We'll have a quick meeting between the plate and the mound right now. Just pitcher and catcher talking it out. Brought to you by L'Amour Drugstore. From prescription requests and over-the-counter medication, you can find it all at L'Amour Drugstore. With school just around the corner, let L'Amour Drug help you check off your supply list. For more information, go to L'amourDrugstore.com or stop in and check them out in the Bank North Mall. Bernhoft uncorks and fouls one. 0-2.
Lamar Hardware foul ball today and throughout the tournament. Community one-stop shop for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Visit LamourHardware.com.
Called strike three. Good pitch from Deutsch. Gets him out of the inning. Bernhoft is down on strikes, and Bernhoft will go back out to the mound now for Park River. Through 5.5, our scoreboard, brought to you by Dakota Heritage Bank, still reads Park River 7, Casselton 0.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
Treat yourself to a great career at American Crystal Sugar Company. Team up with quality people making quality products. Full-time and year-round in a stable business. With great pay and benefits including time off available from day one. American Crystal Sugar Company invests in you to promote your continued growth and career advancement. Grow your career doing your best work within the world's best beet sugar company. Apply online today at AmericanCrystalCareers.com.
Yep.
Bottom of the sixth now. Connor Bernhoft back out, and he has been in cruise control. Has given up just 4 hits and 1 run to Casselton. Believe it or not, Casselton has more hits than Park River in this game, and I forgot to add the run on to their total because of that out earlier in the corner. It is 7-1. Park River over Casselton right now, 7-1. That was an RBI single on the Jonah Tolkas hit to left field. Skibitsky gunned down the runner at second base, though, and Skibitsky's on the run right now, tracking and catching in left field on the Carver Kozowski fly ball.
Kozowski hit the ball well there, but Skibitsky brings it in left field.
Those are home runs in Little League, and when you're 12U, you move on to this larger field now, and it's a routine flyout. Belted down the left field line. This one will go foul. Flared, back of second base, running and catching is Owen Brown. Holds on to his hat to boot. Quickly, 2 away.
Nice play by Brown. He made the play. He had to hurry to get over there and held on to the hat. And nice play.
It's almost exactly where he caught the ball to end game number 1. Except that one had a little bit less hang time onto it, so he had to get over there quickly.
Something. Is that pitch going to count? I think there's time call. I don't think it's going to pitch. Is not going to count. I don't think.
Yeah, nothing on our scoreboard to suggest that it would. Count is still 0-0. First pitch strike. But those quick outs bode well for Bernhoft as his pitch count only resides at 76 right now. Check swing. He went around, says our first base umpire. 0-2. And he went around again, high and tight. And Jarris Stahl could not hold back. It is a strikeout. 3 up and 3 down for Casselton in the 6th. Park River on cruise control right now as we head to the 7th.
Say goodbye to discomfort and say hello to reaching your full potential. At Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness, our diverse team of experts has your back in any phase of life. From the warm, friendly greeting to connecting with your therapist, Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness is the backbone of your health. High-quality care with a personal touch. Apex Physical Therapy and Wellness.
The Pirates, man, they have been in full effect throughout this tournament. Their pitching staff has been phenomenal. I mean, let's count it up. How many runs have they actually given up in this tournament? They gave up 2 to Casselton in the first game, nothing to Burlington in the second game, 1 to Central McLean. So that's 3 total through the first 3 days. Then nothing to Gwinner, 1 to Thompson, and 1 to Castleton. So
5 runs the entire tournament.
And
through
then
7 games.
one in this game as
One,
well.
yeah. So 6.
6 runs
Wow.
given up.
Yep.
Through nearly 7 games played now. Or, yeah, this is just an unbelievable pitching performance from Park River. And it's been many different players doing it on the mound. They've all had their moment in the spotlight, it seems like. Owen Brown, Connor Bernhoft, Jackson Omdahl, Keegan Berg, Wyatt Carlson, Evan Skibitsky, all have just had shining performances. This one runs in and plunks Omdahl. He'll trot down to first after wearing one in the back. There is Berg, a bluff from Omdahl. First pitch is in for a strike.
Game 90 minutes old now, actually minute 31 now, or hour 31 minutes.
Already longer than our first game, but that one just went by very quickly. Omdahl, another bluff. It's in there for strike 2. Berg lets this one sail high and tight. Swung on and missed by Berg. He's gone on strikes for back-to-back at-bats. Ben Schatz is coming up now, and he has walked in all 3 plate appearances. This one spins shots off the plate, but it's in there for a called strike. Oh, 0-2. Deutsch has been throwing strikes. Hasn't allowed a run since he's come into the ballgame. Ground ball, shortstop. They go to second for 1, but it's dropped. Boer did not handle the throw. It was a good slide in there by Amdahl to break it up. Nothing dirty about the slide either. He didn't overslide the bag or anything like that. It was just hard running in there, a good slide, and forced a miscue. Throw back to second base. He's back in safely, is Amdahl. Deutsch continues to be in the strike zone. Fly ball, center field. Plenty of space out there, and the catch is made by Zemer, and he will fire back in to the infield runner's hold.
Yeah, it's kind of shallow center there, so Amdahl took a couple steps towards third and went back to second.
Here is Jorgensen, still looking for his first time to reach base. Cues one up the first base line. It will trickle foul. Jorgensen running hard up the line.
Lamore Hardware foul ball. We'll visit lamorehardware.com.
Good pitch.
Jorgensen ducked all the way down to the ground, basically, and called a strike.
That's what a good curveball does to a hitter like that. Just gets you off balance. Jorgensen stays alive, pokes it foul.
Nice job, Coach Will over there.
Foul tipped as just got a piece to hang. Deutsch will look the runners back. He's had a nice relief outing here. Got to give him that. Still just 3 hits for Park River throughout this ball game, and Deutsch is limited to them. Not allowed to run. Swung on and missed. First base is occupied. That'll retire the inning. So Jorgensen goes down on strikes for the 3rd time today, but it is of no matter to Park River as they will take the field for possibly the final time, trying to slam the door shut here on YourLiveEvent.com. They lead on the Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard 7-1.
Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore has job openings for the following positions: CNAs, LPNs, Weekend Warrior RN, and a Culinary Services Supervisor. All positions receive a sign-on bonus. To apply or receive more information, scan the QR code now on screen or call 701-883-5363. That's 701-883-5363 for job opportunities at Benedictine Living Community in Lemoore.
Out to seal the deal, Connor Bernhoft has pitched 6 innings fabulously, has given up just 1 run on 4 hits. No Park River errors on defense. They have looked superb. They have been dialed in. They want this really bad. We've heard it throughout all of our Dakota Heritage Bank postgame interviews. Every time we get to talk to them, they're not shocked that they're winning these ball games by a sizable margin because they know they've got the deepest pitching staff in this tournament. They know they've got a great defense that plays behind it, and that their at-bats can be good in the crucial moments of a game. They've had a couple of those. The game against Thompson where they get the go-ahead hit. Central McLean, they broke out for 6 runs. When they needed it, they got it. Ground ball, third base. Berg to first, shots the catch, and Cruchet is gone on 1 pitch.
2 outs away for Park River.
First pitch ball, that's just pitch number 80 only for Bernhoft. This one runs in and it's ball 2. I thought it nearly grazed the batter.
Kind of looked like it up from here, yeah.
But Boer still stands in the batter's box. Again, backing him off the plate. 3-0. Down the middle for a strike.
Boer looking the whole way there.
Ground ball, third base. Berg is there again. He lobs over to first, but it's not picked by Shots. He didn't put all of his energy into that one, it looked like. Playing a little bit too cautious on that throw. A rare error and miscue by the Park River defense has a runner aboard in the bottom of the 7th. There is the 8-hitter Hagnes. He started the game on the mound, then moved out to left field, and Bernhoft burns the strike zone. Strike 1. Nicked foul. Back to the short backstop here at Townsend Field. It's 0-2.
Another Lamore Hardware foul ball. Go to lamorehardware.com. One-stop shop for plumbing, electrical, and lots more.
This one hit to right field. Beneda is there. Catch is made. 2 gone.
Beneda.
Seems fitting that he gets to catch at least one more in this final inning. 2 down. The Pirates looking for their last out, eyeing their 3rd Babe Ruth State Championship. They were winners in 2016. They were winners in 2023. This time they find themselves in 2025, 1 out away from enjoying their 3rd Babe Ruth State Championship.
Casselton down to their last 2 strikes here in the bottom of the 7th.
In there again, 1-2. Casselton, winners in 2007 and 2009, both vying for their 3rd title, but right now, the Pirates inching ever closer. Bernhoft, his 1-2, fouled off. Zemer stays alive. Zemer's had some really good at-bats. He has reached base in both at-bats here today, but he finds himself in the hole. Bernhoft comes set from the stretch. His 1-2 is up high and outside. 92 pitches now. He's trying to make this his last batter. He has 3 more to work with. Chopper back to Bernhoft. To first base. The Pirates are your Babe Ruth State champions in North Dakota.
Congratulations to Park River, 2025 state champions.
They mob the man in the middle, Connor Bernhoft. Twirls another gem. Park River goes through the entire tournament, allowing less runs than games played.
Nice job. Great tournament by Park River. Great tournament, Casselton. You know, they did a nice job. Hats off to them.
A fitting end to this tournament with Park River coming out on top, the most confident team, the most desperate team, wanting it every single time. 6 straight games where they had to win or they were out, and they won every single one. We'll have our post-game accolades, our player of the game, our play of the game, our connection of the match. We'll also have the tournament awards coming up that we'll go get for you here in a moment. We'll take a quick break here on your live event and come back with the post-game festivities after this.
At Casselton Lumber, they want to be part of every stage of your building project from the ground up. Let them assist with planning your project timeline in a way that's affordable and efficient. Casselton Lumber has everything you need to get the look you love with windows, siding, roofing, and doors. From choosing the right materials to the finishing touches, you can count on the folks at Casselton Lumber. Stop in and talk with the crew today or call 347-4471. That's 347-4471.
Growers, prepare your fields and yields against the wet conditions for 2025 and beyond with a drain tile project from Chad's Excavating out of Mayville. Drain tiling will improve and increase your yields and land values for years to come. Chad's Excavating provides free, detailed estimates, and with over 40 years of combined success, they provide professional installation and service. Call Chad today to prepare for your future and any questions that you might have. That's Chad's Excavating out of Mayville, helping farmers grow.
Welcome back here on YourLiveEvent.com as they announce Connor Bernhoft as the MVP of today's game over the PA system. As the Pirates break huddle, it's time for our Ag Country Player of the Game, and it is indeed Connor Bernhoft, Ag Country Farm Credit Services, focused on ag, focused on you. Connor Bernhoft pitches the complete game, gives up just 1 run on 4 hits, and carries Park River to a 7-1 championship victory. And we'll now send it over to Greg Peterson for the awards ceremony shortly here. But Bernhoft is your player of the game. Your play of the game, brought to you by Agassi Precision Ag, is the left field throw from Evan Skibitsky that threw out Jonah Tolkas at second base. It plated the only run of the game on that hit to the left field corner. But man, that throw was a cannon from a left field from Skibitsky. Your local precision planting dealer is Agassi Precision Ag in Hillsboro. Call 701-436-2119 or visit planterdoc.com. Then our Halstead Telephone Company connection of the game, that would be the pitcher-catcher duo of Connor Bernhoft and Colton Graveland. Just all game, all tournament, Graveland and whoever was pitching to him was locked in. They magically worked through this dangerous Casselton lineup, just giving up the 1 run on that Tolkas RBI single. And that is how it ends here at Townsend Field, 7-1. Our Dakota Heritage Bank scoreboard here. But again, your Halstead Telephone Company connection of the match is the battery duo of Graveland and Bernhoft. Discover local reliability you can trust. Halstead Telephone, it's how to connect. Visit halsteadtel.com. See some other teams and other players just joining up the right field line as the award ceremony will start shortly here. They will start handing those out near home plate in just a moment. So when that starts, we will get over to Greg Peterson on the public address to announce those. We'll take a quick 30 here and come back with the awards next.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Sharing our heritage, sharing our future. Choosing the right bank for your financial needs can be challenging with the many choices available. Dakota Heritage Bank is pleased you're interested in knowing more about what they can do for you. The Dakota Heritage Bank community bank setting is a strong advantage they have over larger, less personal banks. Customers are more than account numbers, they are friends and neighbors. Working together, Dakota Heritage Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
We'll send it now over to Greg Peterson for the awards of this tournament.
Outstanding sportsmanship for the whole tournament. We're very polite. And that team that gets the sportsmanship award goes to the Central McLean Cougars. Griffin Mulkey and his crew, congratulations for the sportsmanship award. Congratulations, guys. At this time, we'll hand out the individual awards for the runner-up team, Casselton. Please come to the plate. Number 1, Andrew Zemer. Number 2, Parker Wixo. Number 3, Sam Fletchock. Number 4, Jonah Tholtz. Number 5, Hunter Hagness. Number 6, Kellen Cruchet. Number 7, Derek Jorison. Number 8, Jairus Stahl. Number 9, Carver Kasowski. Number 10, Jackson Deutsch. Number 11, Cole Boer. Number 12, Colton Storhoff. Number 15, Grayson Nerison. Number 20, Graydon Hagan. Assistant coaches, Alex Everson. Assistant coach, Carter Maggio. And head coach for the Casselton Blackstockings, Max Coppervig. And then the plaque. For Park River, individual awards go to number 4, Wyatt Carlson. Number 7, Jackson Umdahl. Number 19, Luke Beneda. Number 10, Evan Skibicki. Number 21, Keegan Berg. Number 13, Maddox Jorgensen. Number 22, Connor Bernhoff. Number 6, Eli Beneda. Number 17, Benjamin Schatz. Number 45, Owen Brown. Number 9, Colton Gravelin. Number 2, Garrett Thompson. Assistant coach, Brent Zimmerman. And head coach, of the Park River Pirates, Will Magnuson. Team host, Mitch Carlson. And your runner-up plaque goes to the Casselton Black Stockings. Passing out the awards is Mr. Scott Fritz. Scott is the Secretary Treasurer of the North Dakota Babe Ruth Association and Assistant Tournament Manager Roger Potts. And your North Dakota State Babe Ruth Tournament champions goes to the Park River Pirates. Congratulations, guys.
And that'll do it for our awards ceremony here from Townsend Field in Lemoore. Once again, your state Babe Ruth champions are the Park River Pirates, taking down the Casselton Blackstockings twice today in a championship battle for the ages. You've already heard our post-game awards, so we'll take one more break, put a bow on this thing from Townsend Field, and bid adieu here, but we'll also get to our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interviews once we can track down the Park River Pirates. They'll have their chat out in center field, but somewhere Greg Grenz will be tracking them down to hopefully get a word from the victorious Pirates when we come back. Don't go anywhere. Still got another segment here on YourLiveEvent.com on our post-game show.
Ground North is a coffee shop and boutique located in the Bank North Mall in Lemoore, North Dakota. You can find a complete outfit at Ground North from sizes to small up to 3XL, ranging from sweaters, a variety of tops, bottoms, activewear, loungewear, and more. Ground North is open weekdays from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. For more information or to check out the latest styles, go online to groundnorthboutique.com. That's groundnorthboutique.com. The friendly staff at Lemoore Drugstore reminds you from prescription requests and OTC medication. You can find it all at Lemoore Drugstore. Download the app and make refilling your prescription requests more convenient. With school just around the corner, let Lemoore Drugstore help you check out your supply list. And don't forget to shop the monthly sale flyer for OTC products, located in the center of Lemoore in the Bank North Mall. For more information, go to LemooreDrugstore.com. That's LemooreDrugstore.com. Good luck to all teams and go Lemoore Babe Ruth.
At Polar Communications, we're more than just a local business. We're part of the community we serve. We deliver essential communication services, create jobs, provide scholarships and grants, and support initiatives that make our home a better place to live. Our success isn't just about amazing technology. It's about incredible people. Our roots are here in the heartland, and our commitment is unwavering because we believe that a better experience starts with the community we love.
For trusted news, weather, and sports from your community, look to R&J Broadcasting Incorporated, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Hear local voices from local radio with news and information from the area. Your information stations, KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ Radio, and rjbroadcasting.com. Local voices from local radio.
Lemoore Lamore Hardware carries your everyday items for plumbing, electrical, automotive, and more. Check out their latest selection of Milwaukee tools from the M18 8-amp Forge battery on sale, $50 off, or buy a 2-pack 6-amp high-out battery and receive a M18 inflator or grease gun for free while supplies last. Plus, browse their sweet pickings section. You'll see brand new furniture and decor. Lamore Hardware is your community one-stop shop. For more information, go to lamorehardware.com. That's lamorehardware.com.
Your Park River Pirates are the state champions here for Babe Ruth in the 13 to 15 U 13 to 15U age group here. So we'll get to hear from them once they're done taking pictures out in center field. Hoping for Connor Bernhoft and Will Magnuson and more to join us on our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interviews, sharing their heritage, sharing their future with locations in North Dakota and Minnesota. You can visit dhb.bank for more information. Greg Grenz is somewhere down on the field, and he's got Will Magnuson coming over this way, so we'll get to lining up that interview for you here real quick as Greg and Will Magnuson walk over. But once again, I'll just run through the recap. Connor Bernhoft is with the complete game 1-run gem. He is our Ag Country player of the game. And then the left field throw from Skibitsky is our play of the game. And now we'll get to line up our interview here. Coach Magnuson, can you hear me all right?
Yep.
All right, sounds good. I'll just get you lined up right here, and we'll get right into it. Your team faced this Casselton Blackstockings team in the first round of this tournament, and it was the most runs they gave up all tournaments when they gave up a whopping 2 runs. Talk to the pitching performance and just the belief that this team had that they could still come back and win it all after game number 1.
Yeah, so our pitching just has been lights out all year. We've been challenging our guys to just pound the zone, throw strikes, let our defense work. We got a crazy good defense. Everybody can throw, catch, just play ball all over the field. And our pitchers came back and just pounded the zone. And that's what we needed. Speaking on coming back in the tournament, we just, we shot ourselves in the foot the first game of the tournament. And, we knew that if we played them again, we just had to make the plays. And that's what we did today. And our sticks came alive.
Well, the man standing to your right now has been a big part of this tournament right here. Speak to the performance on the mound and the battery mate that he's got right next to him.
Man, these guys can play baseball. Every single one of them. Connor just pounded the zone. That's what we needed today. And he threw lights out. And, Colton Gravelin, man, he's just a great catcher. He's so good defensively, and his sticks came a long way this year. And, I'm so proud of all these boys.
What does it mean to get this one right here? You guys knock off Casselton, faced elimination 6 times in this tournament. So take me through just the satisfaction level of job well done now.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't make it easy on ourselves, that's for sure. But, we challenged the boys that, just because we lost 1 game doesn't mean anything. We just challenged them to, like I said, just play hard. Leave it all out there on the field. I told them before every single game, you never know when your last AB is. You never know when the last play is. You never know anything. Just go out there and leave it all on the field, and that's what they did.
Absolutely. And then how about the confidence level, just the spirit behind this team that wanted it more than anyone else in this tournament?
Yeah, I mean, man, these boys are confident. They're all great ball players, great kids, and they just they work so hard every single day. And I couldn't be happier for all of them for taking this one home.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining us here, Coach, and enjoy this victory.
Thank you.
We'll take a quick break and then send it over to our players here that we'll hear from our Dakota Heritage Bank interviews right after this.
All year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the 3-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Welcome back on to Dakota Heritage Bank. Post-game interview joined by Connor Bernhoff, throwing the 7-inning gem that he did this afternoon. 7 innings, 1 run given up. How about the pitching performance today, and how about your battery mate coaching you through this game all the way?
I mean, yeah, we had 1 goal coming into this tournament, and that was to win it. And starting off with a loss, wasn't the greatest start, but we know we had to fight back, and start from the bottom and just work our way back, and trust in our defense and our hitting, putting the pressure on our bats really helped us, and we got great pitching staff, and we just pushed through and came back.
Seemed like the depth of this pitching staff is what sent them all the way over the top here. You didn't allow more than 2 runs in any game throughout this entire tournament. How important was the depth of this pitching staff to get you to where you are now?
I mean, yeah, shout out to our coach, Will. I mean, he used us very well, starting off with a loss. We had to win every game there. We probably had, 6 games? I think we won 6 games, 6-0 coming back. So we knew we had to really use our strategy on the pitching, but we knew we had the most pitchers in this tournament. So we really went deep with that.
Then how about the bats coming alive when you needed to against Quinner, and then the clutch hits against Thompson, and then just laying down some good hits today as well with the aid of some walks. So how about the bats coming alive at the right moments?
I mean, yeah, that's all we practice, right? We are grateful enough to have great defense. Our footwork. Shout out to Mr. Omdahl. He's our footwork guy and helps us do that. And Brent, our hitting coach, that's all we do in practice. We just hit, and that's our goal, to put our pressure on the bats, and worked out.
How good does it feel to record that final out to seal the deal?
I mean, yeah, it's a surreal feeling. I mean, it's moments you dream of, right? Yeah.
Well, you get to dream on, and you don't have to dream about winning this anymore because you've already won it. Enjoy it. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
And we'll toss it over to Colton Gravelin now and get him on the mic now. Just make the quick exchange.
Put that down for me. Hold that right up to your mouth.
All right, Colton, you got me?
Yep, I got you.
All right. Walk me through what it was like catching this amazing pitching staff throughout this entire tournament.
It's a great experience to have. I love catching for my guys. They throw a lot of strikes, so don't got to do too much on the framework.
Seemed like it. And how about the bats getting going at the right time and just the whole team effort coming together at the right moment?
Yeah, I mean, we've been together since we were younger. I've been here since 12U, but I still feel like a part of the team, and I love playing with all these guys every day.
And how good did it feel just sealing the deal, the final couple outs, when you knew it was happening? Has it set in yet?
No, not really, actually. No, it's still kind of so for real since, I don't know.
How about just the complete team effort and the mindset around this Pirates team that seemed confident from start to finish throughout this tournament? Every time we talked to someone, it was just oozing confidence that you guys would end up in this spot.
Yeah. I mean, we came in this tournament knowing we're going to be one of the top teams, that we are going to put everything we got into it. We're a very confident team because we know what we can do. And we just know if we put our bats in there and trust our defense, then we're going to win ourselves a lot of games.
This team is incredibly deep, and it just seemed like everyone had their spotlight moment throughout this tournament, because when you go 7 or 8 games deep in a tournament like this, you need lots of people to be able to step up. How big was it that everyone kind of got their moment?
Yeah, I mean, it's so great. Everyone really kind of steps up in the right moments. Not everyone comes up at the same time, but it just matters on when.
Absolutely. And how good does it feel right now? It's still setting in, but how good does it feel to get this one to cap off your Babe Ruth career here?
Oh, it feels amazing. I'm so ready for every other baseball tournament to come. Oh!
They get the ice bath in.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Colton,
Thank you.
on an amazing tournament, and enjoy this one.
Thank you.
All right, we'll step aside here on yourliveevent.com. That is Colton Gravelin here on our Dakota Heritage Bank post-game interview.
Partnership is a way of life here in the Northland. It's about pitching in to help our neighbors, making lending decisions locally, honoring long-term commitments to farmers, Main Street businesses, teams, schools, and rural communities. We're more than just a bank. We're a community partner, working constantly and diligently to enrich the lives of everyone we serve. Bank North, always true.
Halstead Telephone Company delivers fast broadband internet, telephone, and cable TV to residents in this region, including Halstead, Shelley, Neilsville, Climax, Fisher, Bigland, Gentilly in Minnesota, and Hillsborough, Caledonia, Gardner, and Argusville, North Dakota. Serving the area residents since 1904, Halstead Telephone continues to create a bright future for this region using 100% fiber optic technology. Service plans offer flexibility and choices, and there's local support personnel ready to help. Contact Halstead Telephone Company today.
That'll about wrap us up here from our coverage here from Lemoore at Townsend Field. Big thank you to Greg Peterson, our tournament director here. Took great care of us. The people of Lemoore did a great job taking care of us throughout this week that we've been here. Friday all the way to Tuesday here. Thank you to all the teams for coming out, the coaches, the players, everyone that's helped put this tournament on. It's been a very amazing tournament. Thanks to you guys for tuning in on your live event for these last 5-ish days here in Lemoore. It's been a really wonderful time for all of us, and we enjoy covering your teams here on yourliveevent.com. Just one more plug for like, subscribe, and let us know that you enjoy the coverage of your teams here on yourliveevent.com so we can keep it going. We really appreciate each and every one of you and our sponsors, of course, here throughout this week. For Greg Grenz, I am Josh Boyko signing off from Lemoore. Park River comes back from the losers bracket in a 2-1 loss in the first round against Casselton, all the way back undefeated the rest of the way, fighting against all the odds. They win their third state Babe Ruth championship here in Lemoore. Thank you, everybody, for watching, and have a good rest of your night.